That flipped me over. Huzzah! Oh, look, my webcam wasn't on again. Hey, there we are. Oh, jeez, that was loud, wasn't it? Sorry, it's my fault. Welcome, peoples. AB, Curd Bros, Usafa, say. What's good, guys, man? Good seeing you. Let me get my tunesies on here. Hopefully without blaring my ears out. I love it. Alright, cool. Perfecto. I haven't started any arena today. Doom stuff needs taken care of. I don't know if we would go ahead and take care of that. It's pretty boring to do, let alone probably watch. So, you know, that'll be up to you guys. If you guys want to see me just do those three real quick at some point, probably not. I don't blame you, but who cares? Where is my? There it is. So we'll definitely get into some. Yeah, spicy. Like, what kind of skin are we talking about? Like, you're seeing face, but like, I mean, I've got long sleeves on. You know, and you know, like, take my shirt off. Like, what are you looking for here, man? I don't know. That might have to cost you. uh, um, let's see. Gotta have some sort of self pride, you know. Oh shoot, I gotta get into war too. What the heck? What does my path look like today? Do we even having a rough? We've dropped into tier 3 now. Gross. This war has been awful for. Look at all this red this season. We've won 2 wars this season. It's so bad. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're 2 and 7. That is tragic. Cooking stream? Oh man, it's been a minute since I've done that, huh? Do you have a suggestion of what you'd like to see me attempt to cook? Maybe, and we could go from there. Granted, if I don't have those things, I would have to. You say don't even start on. Oh yeah, I was looking. I didn't even. Okay, I didn't even get that far. I was looking at the. I didn't even see what I was looking at. Chicken parmesan. I have chicken. I technically have a little parmesan. I can make a chicken dish with spam. Yes, spam. No, I actually just made mac and cheese with spam the other day. Let's see. What does this look like? Oh shoot! Look, this is actually. Oh, this is a ghost path. If ghost is not banned, like this is ghost path right there. Ghost crushes. Like this war should be a win. Oh, dude, we kill it in tier 3. Tier 2, we suck. Tier 3, bro. Like, what even is this? Like, this is your garbage. Garbage. Dude, if Ghost is not banned, we could, like, totally crush this. And I could take on this fight, too. Like, Ghost can do my whole path. This is Poison, Rupture, Limber, do we even care? Like, I could totally do that. Like, leave that download for me. Spamazon? Spamazon. So you're talking about, like, taking spam, like, breading it, frying it, like, with Parmesan, like, right? That's what you're talking about, but instead of chicken, but with spam. You'd have to look like what exactly chicken Parmesan. That's what it is, right? It's like a breaded, fried kind of like, but with Parmesan and stuff, and it's like sauce, like a sauce. I could definitely make that. It honestly sounds awful, but I could in fact make. I definitely wouldn't like. I'd have to like slice it. Like I couldn't just do a whole spam brick that way. Like I'd have to make it into like. I mean, I could make it. Everything I make tastes amazing. Okay. It sounds awful, but it would taste awesome. Okay. I would make sure of it. Everything. I've only had one thing I've made. Granted, I ate all of it still because like I wasn't gonna let it go to waste. That I did not like. I've only made one thing that I did not care to eat, but I ate it anyway because I wasn't gonna throw it away. And that was tuna fried rice because that just didn't go together at all. I mean it wasn't like gross per se, but it wasn't good. It just like I did not care for it in the slightest. It was not. That was not it. It was at all. Come on, tell me Ghost is not banned. No, Ghost is not banned. Like my path is like I don't even have to worry about my path. My path is done. Ghost crushes that. Okay, we got energy. Okay, cool. For science. All right, we gotta do. Oh shoot, I gotta do more too because it's new champion. I gotta get the 5-star. Foopy. Well, that's crudzillas. So spamajon though is what you're talking about though. I would do like spamajon with like some rice, a little bit of rice. Made slightly fancy, not like quite fried rice fancy, but like just a little something, you know. And then obviously I do have I would use I have a can of like cheese pasta sauce. A little unigrind, yeah, unigrind, like that's what we're after, man. So I would use that because that would give us our cheese flavor, and then the sauce, and then I duck it up a little bit, add a little more cheese. I got cheese, more cheese. I would give it more cheese, for like on top. It sounds like a terrible idea, Yusafa. It really does. But I could make it happen. I could make. I mean, not tonight, because I mean, that would take some prep and a little ingenuity. No, I'm gonna do that and like moving my setup out there to like even do it. Like it is kind of a bit of a pain, but no, I think tonight I was just gonna cut up some potatoes to make some homemade fries. Which, I mean, I could show off that process of just me making homemade fries, but that doesn't sound particularly interesting. It's like, I mean, fries, right? You know, it's whatever. To go with, you know, fish sticks, which are not homemade, you know, they're just frozen fish sticks. They're Costco frozen fish sticks, which are freaking amazing. And that's just enough said of that. They have the best fish sticks. Like, they're friggin' like huge and delicious. Throw them in the air fryer. They get them nice and crispy. You do them long enough, you flip them over, and then crisp the soggy side, because one side always gets soggy when you do them. Like crisp the top, and the bottom ends up soggy. You flip them over, put them in for longer, so it all gets crispy and there's no sogginess, and it's just delicious. A little ketchup, tip that in there. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. I friggin' love Costco. Chicken bacon, choco. Chicken. I think I want to. Yeah, I've had the chicken bake once. I think. I've never had their cookies. I think I only ever had their pizza like once ever too. I don't really go to Costco a lot, but like just there's certain things that Costco is like you want to go to Costco for, because bulk is generally better. Because you wind up paying less, and I'm the cheap guy, so. But hey, my friend has a Costco card now, so we might have to hit up Costco together at some point. If he could get his butt off at a decent time, it's not his fault. Like, he just has really long days working in HVAC, and it's summer in Arizona, so it's kind of a problem. So he's got long days. Everybody freaking needs an HVAC person, and it's ridiculous. Anywho, so like his days just suck. I mean, whatever. But it's good, you know. It's good for him because he's getting married here in sub 2 months at this point. So, you know, kind of needs that and all that stuff. So that'll be exciting. Like, I still need to get like a proper like 3-piece suit for it. And, like, I don't even know how to begin making sure that I got that for it. Like, I'm gonna need help with that, because like that's gonna be a whole thing, because I don't wear suits. I've never bought a suit. I've never bought a whole lot of stuff, and suits very much so being one of them, because I don't wear them. Like, I'm not a suit guy. Like, I'm not even like a shirt and tie sort of guy. Like having a full proper like 3-piece suit, like that's not me at all, dude. Like we're in proper summer now, and like haven't even been wearing shorts, because like I could use like a better pair of shorts. I don't have like. I don't go outside. I mean, what do I need shorts for right now anyway? Like, if I'm gonna go out, sure. Like, if I'm doing something outside, like, yeah, be in shorts. It's more comfortable. But also, at the same time, I don't want to get sunburn on my legs. So it's like, wear pants anyway and just deal with the heat, you know? I don't know. I mean, it's, you know, still over 100 outside at, you know, 5:30. Whatever. I mean, this is what I wore, like, when I was walking outside for, like, no, it was a different sweater. Was it the other sweater? Did I wear this one or the other one? I cannot remember which sweater I wore at this point. It was either this one or the one on the back of the chair. And it was like a half-hour walk in the middle of the day, outside. Got a little bit of sunburn, but, you know. It's sad. I'm wearing pants. I'm not showing. I mean, otherwise you would see it, because like you guys see me walk off into the, like, that's on camera all the time. Me walking off. It's like if I was wearing shorts, like you'd see legs, very very white legs, because I'm pale. Like, that's just how it is, you know. I mean, technically, it's kind of small holes in these pants, but not as bad like the other pants. Like, I can't even wear those pants anymore. Like, I couldn't actually stream in those pants because there's a big hole in the butt. So like, they're unwearable at this point. Like, so I couldn't even cut the legs off and make them shorts because the hole is in the butt, and that's just not okay. It's not great. No bueno. Ooh, really? Old man, you. I don't know, it's so weird, man. There's just the way time is weird, man. It really is. Like, I don't feel particularly as old as I am, but I'm still young, but I'm like not as young as I feel like I am at the same time. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. That was weird. I felt like he was shooting longer than he was supposed to. It's like, compared to you and say, like, yeah, I'm like young dude, you know. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, think about my like nephews and niece and stuff, you know. My brother's got 2 kids now in the double digits. Like both my nephews are over 10. I'm just like that just ain't right. Like that just no. It's like ugh. Like what is going on? It's not good. And just like the way it, you know, it flows, man. It's just, it's weird. Very peculiar, you know, the perception of it all, you know. Makes no dang sense. None at all. Alright, we'll go ahead and pop a couple BGs though after I get through the 4 stars here though. Once they're on the cooldown. This is I'm gonna do this also actually. I'm assuming I know the answer, but we'll put it anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and we'll go ahead and make a poll. Yeah, we'll go with that. I could be. Who knows what's gonna happen with that? We'll go ahead and do whatever the vote is on that. I'm assuming we know the answer, but it's fine. It matters not to me either way, like at all, because it doesn't take particularly long. But it's just gonna suck. So, yes, say. Yeah, but thank you for preempting that, because don't need Yusuf raising his blood pressure apparently, because he's taking meds for that. So, thank you. Yeah, I feel that sometimes. I feel that. It's like things just don't necessarily go as quickly as like the brain sometimes, and it's like it slows you down. It's like, no, I want to go faster. It's not great. I feel that. It happens. It does happen. Yeah, I kind of have a feeling the vote was going to go that way. How many? I mean, I guess at that percentage we've gotten 4, so 3 to 1. be the yeah, 3 to 1. That was pretty anticipated, and I'm totally fine doing that upstream because it doesn't. It's whatever. I'm gonna leave it up there just because, you know, I want my opinion to be also like vindicated by the poll, because it is extraordinarily boring, and other than the rewards, it sucks big time to do. So, you know, that's just how it is. It's just awful. However, we did get some free tickets to you know, actually be able to get through it maybe a couple days faster than you otherwise would if you wanted to spend the tickets we got for free from compensations, and that's like something, I guess. But so it's, I mean, it's what, 80 total, 50 and 30, so you get 8 tokens, get it, you know, 3 days earlier finish. So who knows. Yeah, probably. Has it run actually okay, like on a computer? Because like it would not like run at all. It was like it's so choppy garbage. And even on my phone, like now, like I can't do like the special thing on half the time because like it's just like it's like and then I press it and then like it jumps and it's like I'm like, well, I can't get the bonuses, man. It's like I don't know what's going on. Other than that, like it runs smoothly, but it's like the Dell. You got that hookup from Yusafa, huh? Got a nice Dell. Jealous. Not that it's Dell, but that, you know, it's, you got the hookup. It's, you know, like my computer's solid. Like I don't have like a bad computer. But part of the problem is I probably just have like way too much trying to going on at the same time. Like I'm streaming. I've got like 100 different tabs open, at least, probably. Bunch of windows, you know, and a couple other things going on. I mean, obviously my camera's going through it as well in a different application. We got the stream, and streaming, not just like OBS going, it's also stream. So it's like, it's a lot happening, you know? So it's not like also particularly surprising. So I'm not sure if like that's just, but it's not like the only thing. Like I've had other like web-based games like just also be that uber choppy, like not seeming to function well. I'm not sure if that's just the result of them being sucky or like just having too much trying to go on all at once on my computer. So I don't know. Or a combination of a couple things. Ultron, Classic, Dark Phoenix, or Maestro rank up. That's a solid poll. We'll try and get maybe a couple more votes on the other one, but yeah, I can do that. From work to testing. Nice. Product tester. Are they paying you for that, or I mean, you just getting the PC out of it, you know, which is fair enough, because like, hey, PCs are expensive. Like I would just, you know, test it for free PC. You know, that'd be worth it. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Yeah. Computers ain't cheap. But if you get a good one, I mean, like this one, like how long have I had this thing now? When did I get this? Let's see. I had that all the way through that, and I had that for at least 7 years, from 2010-ish. 7. I've had this one at least 7 years now, I think. At least 6, if not 7 years I've had this one now. Dang. I mean, quite frankly, if I wanted, like, I could pull up the statement from my bank to find out when I purchased it. And then I would know exactly how long I've had it, but I'm not gonna do that because it's not really. different builds to run our things. Gotcha. So you're technically getting paid for it because it's your job, you know, so. But it's not like specifically because you're testing it, you know what I mean? So I was not wrong, but was not like completely correct. Just maybe a slight bummer, but yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, so we're not doing Doom Cycle on stream. That's just, it's not happening. It's trash. It's garbage. So let's get Larry a poll up here. So we got poll who to rank. What's up, Debo? Ultron Classic, that's it's not Age of Ultron. So this is like a 5-star. Ultron Classic is only a 5-star right now. He's not even a 6-star at the moment. Like we'll get him during the level as like a 6 and 7-star. Like that's not yet. Like that doesn't. And Dark Phoenix is a 6-star or better. So Maestro you can technically have as a 6-star, but Ultron Classic is not like. But, I mean, I would assume. So, do you mean the other Ultron? Because like Classic is not the right one. No what? No yes to Classic or no yes to it being wrong and Age of Ultron instead? Confirm please before I post it. You're not really gonna get like a good spread in there either because we don't have that many people in here, but just so you know. So we got Ultron, Dark Phoenix. We have a 6-day cooldown on them? What? Okay, now you're adding a 4th option in there. So you're changing your mind now. Like, it's Ultron Classic Scarlet Witch Sigil, which exists as like all the star levels. 3 R4s do. I still have the 1 technically. Like I was initially thinking of like doing Dark Phoenix to rank 4, but I'm like, I really don't want to, quite frankly. Like I don't like fighting her. And I feel like other people fight her generally better than I do. Okay, so all 4 of them. Okay, you can add a 4th. 4 is the limit though, so. And you've been confirming Classic, which sounds weird, but okay. Go for it. But 3, dang, dude. Like, I only have 6, with the ability to do 1 more. And I'm well a ways from another one. I'm hoping we get some good like news come up tomorrow for the live stream. That would be really nice. Because we'll see what like all the champion stuff. I can't believe like all in 1 month. Like, we're gonna have the 3 buff champions plus the 6 tuned up champions for the special thing all coming out. So we're gonna have 9 slightly updated champion updates. Well, 3 like overhauls, I think, and like 9 total champion changes, and 2 new champions next. Like that next month is insane. 15k radiance. That's not a whole lot at all. Like at all. Like that's. Oh, okay, that's empty. That's fine. It's a good thing it was empty because I just tipped it over. I've spent quite a bit. Are you not like almost capped on radiance if you've not spent only that much? I spent hundreds of thousands. I've bought at least 3. Because I bought 1 every. So I mean that's 375 right there. Plus I've spent a little bit extra, so I've spent over 400,000. Yeah, I've spent like that much. Yeah. It's a lot, say. Dude, it's gonna be insane. And from the sounds of it, like we're not quite getting the new relics next month, is what it sounds like. I'm kind of hoping we would, but like it sounds like we're just gonna get more info. And they might not actually come just yet. Still, I don't know. I don't think. I don't think. So I mean, we'll find out tomorrow, like if they're gonna be in the update or if we're just getting a little bit more news on their progress or something. But I would think by like now we've gotten enough info on them that like they should be coming in with the update, I would think, but like that's not the way the mail or like the thing the forum post made it sound like. Well, you're not in a good spot then there if you've only gotten 53k total. Because between like AQ, we haven't had a war season with any in it yet, have we? No, we've had 1, right? We've had 1, yeah, we had 1 war season. Which, to be fair, like if you're in a lower alliance, like the war, you wouldn't have gotten much from war. But like BGs, man, BGs is the where you get all of that. Gotta get them BGs. You gotta pump them numbers up, man. Pump those numbers up. Get all that good stuff. Let's see. Sigil Witch, Ultron, Dark Phoenix. Who was the other one? Oh, come on, dude. Why am I drawing a blank on the fourth one? Hold on a second. Maestro. I don't know. I actually don't have Sigil. Well, not at me. I technically have the 4-star Sigil. Or no. Do I have the 4-star? I have at least the 3-star. I don't think. I might have the 4-star. I definitely don't have anything higher than a 4-star Sigil Witch. Like Sigil Witch is solid, but I don't have any experience with them. $62 points. Yeah, that would be pretty low on the scale for Radiance gain for sure. But it sounds like you might, you know, unless you're able to grow there. But if you feel like that's like, because we've had a couple, you know, yeah, like if you're like comfortable with that alliance and you're like it's growing right now, like it's improving. And you want to like grow with them, like that would be one thing. But like if that's like where you're like, if you're like plateaued or plateauing, and that's all you're gonna get, like I would consider like trying to find a better alliance. Um, I mean, I can end it if you want it ended. I mean, Dark Phoenix is clearly winning, but it's only got 6 votes. Um, but yeah, so I mean, that would be up to you, God of the Abyss, if you want to like, if you're totally cool on Chill Alliance and you don't care about Radiance so much, but if you want Radiance and you're not like especially happy with performance and stuff, like I would moving up. I would consider trying to find someplace maybe better. But it just kind of depends on like what your goal is. Okay, I'll end it. Come on. I mean, Radiance is super valuable. Ganga Janga, like, friggin' crazy on, like, saying Radiance has a lot of problems with it. And, like, I don't think it has, like, a lot. Like, it might have a couple. But, like, I think they did a phenomenal job with, like, the setup of, costs and stuff. Assuming you're making a particular amount, like a substantial amount of it. Like, if you're on the lower end, like, it does kind of suck for you because like you're not getting enough or any at all, but if you're making, if you're finishing Mysterium every season, Mysterium is plenty to make it feel like really good value. But I mean, that's 1,000 people, that's not like a majority. Like I did the numbers just based on my placement of the last the side quest week. There are well over 250,000 people participated and got ranked or that towards what rank rewards are. Over 250,000 people. A lot of people play this game. Only 1,000 people are getting like that kind of substantial chunk. That's minuscule. And of those 250,000, I mean, Kabam has said there's like over 100,000 Valiant accounts, but like how many of those are actually Valiant? Like, are all those Valiant accounts like active players? Like, we don't know. Like, wouldn't surprise me if there's that many Valiant accounts, but like some of those could just be like older accounts where they played anymore. They just side accounts that are just played casually. I mean, I don't know. Kabam, I don't even know if they know. Like, frankly, I mean, they could look at the data. Like, how active are these players actually on? They wouldn't tell us, of course. Like, they keep that info to themselves for reasons, whatever. I don't know. Well, like, that would be like on them though. If they don't want to do war without you there, like, that doesn't have anything to do with you. Like, if you're not going to be there, like, that's not your problem that they would stop doing war without you, And, it doesn't really make much sense to just, especially placing that low. I mean, like, wars can't be that hard that low. I mean, what tier would that be? I mean, it's tier like 7, maybe? At like best, probably. Give maybe 6 if you I don't know. Like, I would say probably best at like tiers, like, you'd correct me. Or maybe we're like 8 maybe? What tier war are you? I mean, that's a lot of people. I mean, gold 5 or whatever is like, what, like 3,500 alliances? I mean, that's times 30 people. That's 100,000 people. You just pull up the war page and it says like what tier you are. And then it says like the point multiplier and stuff. Unless you're like that would be assuming you're like also doing 3 battle groups. If you're only doing like 2 battle groups or 1 battle group, then you'd be like a higher tier to place that high. But my assumption would be that you're doing 3, but that might not necessarily be the case. Because that would also affect things. Because like, you know, you'd be getting substantially less points. I mean, I honestly don't think you'd place that high in alliances like if you were only doing 1 tier 7. Okay. So you'd place substantially better if you had 3 battle groups growing. I feel like tier 7, if you had 3 battle groups growing, you'd be like gold, maybe gold 1, gold 2, probably I would say at worst if you're doing 3 battle groups. Probably gold 1 in tier 7, because if you're like progressing, if you're not like losing as much as you're winning, like you're actually winning slightly more and you're like gaining on the rating, you know, and eventually move up to 6 or whatever. It's also substantially easier. There's no bans outside of like bans aren't in place until you're tier 5 and better. So like tier 6, tier 7, there's not even any bans. Yeah, because gold 1 is like top 1,500 alliances, right? It's still a lot of people. Don't fill 2 maps, yeah. So it's not like I wouldn't consider that like a particularly, you know, actively engaged alliance. I mean, that's like retirement kind of alliance. Like you just like there's not enough care in it, you know. It's not like that's like extremely casual. And if that's the way you want to like play it, like that's what you want, like fine, that's cool. I mean, there's a need for that for some players that just, you know, like don't want to focus on all that, you know. It's nice that alliances like that exist for, you know, people. Just like it's nice that there's, you know, alliances at the very top end for people that like care so much about war that you know, people spend hours and hours on just, you know, the planning and stuff every war, you know. There's a niche for that, you know. There are people that love that, and there's not a lot because like there's less than 50 alliances that do that, you know, that are like tier 1 that, you know, because even like Plat 1, you know, which is top 50. I mean, outside of the Masters, like I don't know how much there is that, you know, intense like planning going on, you know. I've never played at that level, so like I don't know, like it certainly happens in Masters. Like it just, you wouldn't place in Masters if you didn't have that sort of planning going on. Not with how wars are played at that level, at least. Like I don't know how far down the list that goes. I mean, we place Plat 3, which is like top 300, and we certainly don't come remotely to that. To doing that. So yeah. And for a alliance like yours, honestly, like the war, like the small war raids thing would be like ideal for your kind of alliance. Takes substantially less effort. Literally just one fight for the war, done. Like who cares? Like Just throw your one champion on defense and like do one fight. I don't think that's too much to ask. Like there's literally no like you find a fight, pick a fight, you do the fight. Like they're not hard fights. Like no matter what the thing is, there's always something. I mean, some of the fights are actually somewhat difficult, but like if you bring in like a workable option, like you're gonna be able to kill them and have at least some attack bonus. Even if you mess up a couple times, like unless you just bring a champion that just straight doesn't work, you're gonna be able to get it down. Although I think I did I lose the attack bonus on all one time? It was bad. Like the fight just sucked, way worse than anticipated. I think doing Dark Phoenix on the one like the Node 10 or whatever it was with the immunities one with Onslaught, and that crap just did not work at all. It was awful. Bad AI on top as well, and like it was bad. It was so bad. Yeah, was the setup like you could actually take multiple fights? Like it wasn't like the map looked different? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like it just... Oh, that's like... I mean, it sounds like you like being there, but at the same time, like you have your problems with it. It sounds like maybe, I don't know, hard to tell entirely. But it's gonna be up to you whether or not you like want to just continue in that, and if you're fine with that, at that level, your account's gonna only grow at that kind of pace, especially because of the Radiant store having such high-end value in it. Because endgame content is few and far between, and it's hard to... Why is it so like choppy? Is it choppy on you guys? Or I haven't dropped any frames according to OBS, but like that looked extraordinarily choppy on my end. But like, I definitely wouldn't be happy with that. Like I like being at the level I play at, getting as much rewards as I can, that I'm able to do. Which is why sometimes that BG push is frustrating, not being able to place where I feel like I should be able to. I would very much like to hit Celestial this season, but like it's been a struggle. And last season sucked. Like I wish I had just not played, because like I lost out on a ton of Radiance playing, dropping out of Mysterium. Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot of like effort, not necessarily like straight like months and months, but like you could make it pretty far decently in short time, but it takes a lot of time, like a day, like I mean like MSD levels of skill and time, just all at once, to get it going. Obviously sub a week hitting Valiant is a thing that can happen if you know what you're doing. I mean, you wouldn't have like a whole lot of top end, but like you'd be at top progression. But I mean, that's like a week and spending like 60 hours during the week at least, plus, to pull that off. Like it's intense. Like, I mean, because he does that, I mean, he's a student though, I mean, but he had like you know, a section of time he was able to put off to do that. Most people don't have that kind of time in their life to just do that, you know. Especially like, you know, free to play. That's why I can't like I can't like do like a mini account, because I think it'd be interesting, like given what I know now and like, you know, skill gotten better at the game over the years, like what I could do with an account from scratch. Like I'd be curious, but like I can't devote that kind of time since my main is a free to play account. Like it would just be neglecting my main account. Like, and BG's done it, but like for very short stints, you know, for just like and even just for like a week, like I can't do that. Like I am so all in when I do something that it's like all consuming, you know, which can be a good thing sometimes, but in this case, like it just kind of sucks. Because I think, I mean, you guys would like maybe to see it, because like it's a popular thing to see, you know, new account runs, you know. To see like, you know, the person like going through it, plus to see like how they do it, like what they get doing it, and stuff. Like they are fun to watch. Because how you progress to the game, who you rank up, you can make different decisions, you know, doing it as well. Because right now, like I don't just rank up any and everybody. Like I rank up who I think is also going to be of the most benefit to me, you know, when I rank them up. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, that is the 4 stars though. So let's go ahead and poop on over to a little bit of BGs. But give me a second. I'm gonna get myself another glass of tea, and I'll be right back. La Burby. Alright. We are currently, I did make it back to 300. It was, you know, a little back and forth, but we did win the last 3 in a row, so that kind of got me there. So we'll see if we can keep it. Yo, what's up, Darkness? Okay. Champs that are fun for the nodes. People, yeah, I mean, if they're all good for the node, like, yeah, those get banned. Like, fun, I don't know, necessarily, but like good, most definitely. Just like pain in the butt. Like, you gotta ban the right champions, and you gotta build your deck such that, you know, like, to that end, I feel like I actually kind of suck at building a deck. Like, I always feel like people just have better decks than me, and it just comes down to like whether or not I happen to get like a decent draft, and then I play well. But like, I also don't play well every time, and therefore just get kind of slammed. You know, it doesn't feel good, but you know, I don't know. This node setup is honestly like way more frustrating than it sounded on paper. We have the nodes for next season, right? Where, yeah, hold on a second. So this is 31. Where's, hold on. No, this is 30, right? Yeah, this is 30. So we have the nodes for next season. So the power gain, dude, inexorable friggin' sucks. I hate inexorable. Inexorable is awful. But Foresight. Oh, dude, it's gonna be such a nuke fest, dude. Foresight. I mean, Flight or Flight, but I mean, it's because you can kind of, yeah, dude. Foresight's gonna be such a nuke fest, dude. The Astral Sense is making things slightly interesting, perhaps ish, but let's see, what do we got going for ourselves here? Honestly, I like banning him, but like I've only lost for him being on defense twice, and all the times he's been on defense. That is it. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. I took too long. Whoops. I wanted to ban the stupid. Well, we're in trouble now. Alright, you banned Yelena. Never mind. We're good. We're fine. We're Gucci. Gucci. Alright, we're gonna see how this goes. That Thanos hopefully doesn't become a problem. If we get our mystics, we're gonna be fine. Any of our mystics, really. Or you. That's also great. Alright, we're gonna need. Heck, nabbit. Frickin' suck. Any mystic but are you, because you suck. This is not awesome. We don't like our draft here, guys. We do not. Our draft is not great. It definitely could be so much better. Like, substantially better. So much better. See, that's not great. Of course you had to get that. Why did you have to get that? Freaking suck, dude. Alright, we'll make this happen. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it happen. Totally fine. We're not gonna lose. It's not gonna happen. We're not gonna let it. Huzzah! Alright, please, Enchantress, do not be a frickin' dick. Just don't do it. Just do not be a dick. No dick be you today. Oh my gosh, we're losing 10 seconds, bro. I'm restarting after this, bruh. We lost 10 extra seconds. Like, that's straight tragic. Ah, thank you for that. Dude, where's my inputs at? You suck. Dagnabbit. Alright, we're good. Stupid. Ah, that sucked, dude. That was so bad. Didn't help that we also lost 10 seconds at the start of the fight. It's a good thing Piggy claps. Piggy's goated. I would so much rather go ahead and just rank a pig over. The problem is, like, I can't actually also do that because, like, I need to get Spider-Woman and get her ranked. I feel like I'd rather have a rank 4 pig, but, like, I can't deny how insane it would be to have a rank 4 Spider-Woman if I could get my hands on it. It'd be so useful. Wow, his fight freaking sucked. I was not expecting that to, well, you know, suck. But okay. Yeah, I think we're screwed. We're screwed. We're Scrooged it. Never, dude. He's one of my favorites, dude. I love the crap out of Spider-Man. Dude, losing 10 seconds really sucks. Okay, that one was my fault. I was so slow on that. Dude, where's my inputs, bro? Such garbage. We might be okay. It does like 10%. Like, it feels like way more than 10%. Like, I know recovery makes it, you know, more. But it feels like way more. It feels like there's like an underlying like extra regen node with how much they regen. It's like insane. Yeah. Kindred, let's go. Solidified over 300. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. I think we need like 400 though for Celestial at the moment. We got 13 for that crap. Lame. I'm telling you, I've actually fought him several times now. There's only 2 times he's been put on defense, and I lost the round. Like, this is insane. Dude, Annie's got a narrow lead. Yeah, we're okay. So what do we need for Celestial then? All right, so 400 is like top of Celestial even. So like. Dang. Okay, so if we could like get over 400, that'd be great. Okay, we need to restart the game so badly right now, dude. What the heck? Imbalanced, yo. Scores are often lower, but sometimes like you get like 50Ks, you know. It just kind of depends on the matchup. The matchups are all over the place. Like, they're so inconsistent. Like, normally you have a meta where it's like if you're using like a decent option. Like you're consistently getting 48, 49, 50, 51k scores, like in that kind of range. But like this meta, there's a lot of deaths, there's a lot of timeouts. There's like if you could like, it's ridiculous. This is a tough meta, God. Like way tougher than it sounded on paper for sure. Like I said, you got to have the right kind of deck built and just kind of like strategy going into it. I only have one like heal reverse champion. There are multiple. I technically, although Nefaria does it, like that's not it's like his main source of like his damage output, but it's like a nice bonus. Zola counter. I have not fought Zola with Thanos a single time this meta. That has never been an option, or I've never used that as. I think it may have been an option once, but I never did it. I've done it almost exclusively with Leader. I think I've used him and maybe one other option. I don't remember who it was, but Leader is who I've been doing it with. The first time I did it, miracle I won because I forgot. I forgot I didn't have a relic on him. I believe that was on stream. So that was lovely. But yeah, so I haven't done them a lot. I generally, if I can, like I do want to ban him because I don't like fighting him specifically because of this meta. Oh yeah, Nefaria. I've done it with Nefaria. I don't know, the AI trying to do it with Nefaria and like the way it lines up. Like honestly, I've done a terrible job of trying to use Nefaria. Like he sucks to use. Like he can consistently come out with high health, but like his times are so inconsistent. Yeah, those like gladiators like also they're really good for him. Carolina's kind of built for him too. Cause like can't she like also parry non-contacts? Oh, I know. I take that back. I've also done it with Photon. I did do her with Photon the other day, like last night or something. Was that last night that I did it? It was one of these 3 wins, I think. Hold on. Also, I can fight it. Yeah, Carolina's like kind of crushes it. Phoenix, OG Phoenix, crushes him. Yeah. Yeah. She kind of collapses. All right, that specifically because that is just like as high as it is. We're gonna go ahead and not have that. We're also gonna get rid of you. So we're gonna get rid of you. You and you. Oh, actually, no. Screw that. Keep you. Let me get rid of you. Yes. Thanos. Dude, Thanos is amazing. I love Thanos, dude. He's like the most cracked, man. Like it's insane. He's just gorgeous. Gorgeous. I love Red Skull too. I was so happy to get him, man. Insane. So insanely happy to get him. Like, you have no idea. Yeah, you're more particularly useful, so I'm gonna go with you. For a second there, I was like, Spiral, but no, she's better. He's the better. You have only feel this way. Can we get Thing? Or no, not Thing. Thing is not in my deck. It's kind of weird, but he's not. Bro, you're shafted. Let's go. Bruh's ruined. Ruined. Yeah, like this happens on occasion. We're gonna go with Oh, I don't love this, quite frankly. I really don't. But we're gonna do this. You're gonna do that, which I've seen go really well, and I've also seen it go very poorly. So, this should work. Hopefully, okay. Hopefully, it's gonna be slow though. So if we don't like nail this, like we're kind of screwed. Why would you do that? Like, why would you throw that in heavy? Like, seriously. Bruh. Ooh, bro. That is not gonna be. That's what hits. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was slow. But we came out with full health, so, like, is it gonna be good enough? Yes, just barely. Let's go. That's all it takes sometimes, is just having that. Nefaria region, OP. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Yeah, my boy is Scrooge now. Like, bruh. Scrooged. Like, straight up, you're Scrooged here. Like, you can't do this fight that well. Like, it's gonna suck. Like, it's just gonna suck. There's nothing you can do about it. Whereas I can do this fight, and it's gonna be fantastic. It's just, yep. That's your best option, and it's gonna suck. That's all I'm saying. Really? Is he? Well, I mean, I suppose he would be fast enough given the meta, because like timeouts are like common. So that's gonna be really hard to get like good opens in here. All right, I need you to throw that. Thank you. Dude, I knew it! And that's a win. Oh, baby. Luke Cage, baby. Love to see it. Gotta what? Gotta. Gotta be a best. I thought you were trying to like, I was trying to like champion name. Gotcha, okay. That took me a second. Yeah. No, but it still shuts it. Well, technically it doesn't shut it down. You'd have to have at least one debuff. Because it reduces it down to, yeah. So that's why you gotta time it ideally. So like when it triggers to like throw a special one, so like immediately like you have that debuff to actually like continue. Even better if that one happens to be petrify, and then you're like really golden. But what's with these garbage plus 13s, man? Get out of here. Get out of here with this garbage, man. Because it is garbage. We don't like garbage. Can you believe that though? That's 5 in a row. Like, damn. Yeah, we started with a loss, and then we got our 3 wins in last night for the objectives, and that's what we like to see. Like, just straight up, we love to see it. Can we go 3 for 3? Bruh, 3 for 3 would be amazing. Yeah, Warlock is another one I don't have either in the deck. If I ranked him up, I don't know who I'd take out. Like I kind of like my deck. My deck sucks, but like at the same time I like it. Like it's got its like goodness in it. If I would take out anybody, I would remove Dust. She has done literally nothing for me. I would take out Dust. Like I've like not drafted her for anything. Because they usually wind up like a Starkey or something like now. Or like some tech, you know? I don't know. She's been worthless. I probably should draft her more. She's good. I don't want to fight one, but like, I don't know. See, at rank 4, we're not dealing with a rank 4. We're definitely not dealing with you, so get that garbage out of here. See, and torches are a problem, but like, I don't have a choice but to get rid of those guys, so. Definitely not dealing with a rank 4 of him, so. Iron Earth, a solid. I love me some Warlock though, dude. He's one of like, he was my first rank 5 6 stars, and then I very quickly after he was like one of my first 7 stars, which was very annoying. But it's just kind of the way. What options did he have for this? I don't know. We're gonna take her. It seems weird taking that over. Now, of course. Okay, never mind. Well, that's worthless now. Yep, that's sucky. Suggy. That's what that is. I'm gonna take both of these guys. They're both not suggy. Rank 4 pig? Oh, that's dangerous, man. There are certain rank 4s, man, that just, they're so busted. Pig is busted. Honestly, he's busted. Starkey, busted. Like, friggin'. Just get out of here with that crap, dude. Like, just no. Just no, man. Just no. Let's see, we got you. I guess we'll take you. I don't love it. I really don't love it. I don't love it. He's not good for me. Yeah. Oh, that's why. It's freaking epic, dude. He has 21 rank. I didn't even realize it was epics. I matched him the other day. 21 rank 4s in the deck, man. 21. Like, that just ain't cool, man. It ain't cool. Like, I'm not having that, man. No. Get out of here with that garbage. Get out of here with it. Not having it. Not freaking having it. No. Ha, Hixna. Alright, and then of course Pig. And you took you for that, actually. Like, I took him for like him on defense, but that was like a waste, so lovely. Lovely. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and give you. He's just gonna crush this, but it's like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do? Sucky. It's really sucky. It's like 200. It's like so many people have Sinister's at Sig 200, man. Like, it's insane. So many freaking Sig 200s, man. It's a good thing I really, really like this matchup. This fight's gonna be too fast, though. Like, I'm gonna lose on time, and you probably have the health, because, well, he's no, yeah, he regens, so it's not a problem. Like, we're just kind of posed, but. Bro, sidestep. Thank you. Yeah, well, we're screwed now. So, great. Great. Love it. I went so early there. Oh my gosh. Dude, where's the... Do you see that lag spike there for a second? Bro, like, get out of here. Broski, get out of here. Bro, dude, I cannot get an input to happen right now. Crap. Okay. Dude, went so early again, dude. That was so bad. My inputs, that was so winnable. That was entirely my fault. Well, okay, not entirely my fault. Partially my fault. Potentially mostly, but not all. That was straight garbage on some inputs, man. Lag spike and crappy inputs. A lot of my fault in there too, but I will take a lot of responsibility on that, but like, otherwise, get that crap out of here. Yeah, so I'm hosed. Like, I've got nothing here. See, and that's interesting. It's a little bit interesting. That's very interesting that he would do that. He should not have done that. Should not have remotely done that. What? I'm very confused right now. That actually gives me like a solid chance here. Give him the regen. That one was my fault, but and of course, thank you for this has to land before that comes back around. Otherwise, we are very boned. I don't know. Is that gonna be enough? Nope. That's entirely my fault. Just not enough reach. That's my fault. I tried forcing it. Dude, if it wasn't a rank 4, jeez! Holy crap, dude. Yeah. If that wasn't a rank 4, like, that would have been enough reach, but yeah. It was still the wrong play. Like, that was, I could have played that differently. That was winnable. I just didn't have the Have the reach. Great. Bummer. GG, man. GG. That was my fault. That was so winnable, actually. Like, last time I fought him, like, I stood 0 chance of winning. That one was actually, like, winnable. Okay, so where was that one that was, like... I did the, Nope, that was that. Or, sorry, no, was it this one? Yeah, right here. It went terribly, but I did get it down. So... you piecing out, Dark? Okay. Going to the brawl? No. I mean, it would be kind of cool, but yeah, no. I wouldn't be able to. Can't make that happen, unfortunately. What the heck? I need to get myself a passport. It would be really helpful. I am pretty, like, somebody would have to correct me if I'm wrong. That flew there last time, but you need a passport if you're flying into Canada, right? Even as a U.S., like, I think if you cross the border, like, by car or, like, the train or whatever, you might not need one. But, like, specifically flying, going through an airport, you need a passport, right? I mean, that would be one of... more than of that being the... That's not, like, wouldn't be the only reason I wouldn't be able to go. But, like, it's up there, you know. It'd be very cool to go. You know, if they keep doing these sort of things, I would very much like to make it happen at some point. Even driving now, you need one? Yeah. You are a no, you're definitely a no. Can't let that through either. I really can't. Like, I will deal with the stupid rank 4. I don't want to, but I will deal with it. Like, I can't let him have that. It's just bad. Does it maybe depend on where you cross the border at? Like, I'm pretty sure, like, you can look it up. Unless something's changed, like, somewhat recently. Like, you didn't need a passport. U.S. citizens don't need a passport to go into Canada. But, you know, I don't know. I'm gonna go with you. I'm also actually gonna go with Titania. We're gonna attempt to go with Titania. It's probably not gonna go great. Probably. But we're gonna attempt it. Let's see. See, no, that makes you worthless, so that's like great. Or actually, no, we need you for that. Although it is a rank 4. See, this is where, like, can we select the champion now? Can I get my Sinister duped? Can I do that now? Are they available to pick up with the tokens now, or do we have to wait still? I am honestly not certain. That's actually way better. I like the way this panned out, actually, I think. I just gotta figure out the way to pan it out. I like the draft. I do like the draft. I need to figure out exactly how I'm doing it. I'm gonna give you... They don't actually need you for that. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give him this, because I'm pretty sure he didn't wind up with... And he's doing it that way. Okay, that's actually the worst way to have done it. Okay, we're good. Like, dude, we're Gucci now. Heck yeah. I've not actually done this matchup. This meta. I've not actually, I've seen it done like insanely good, but I've not actually done it, so we'll see what happens here. Dude, I knew that was slow. I thought I wasn't gonna land. Oh my gosh. That matchup is a little bit rough. He's gonna have the health though. I lost. Unless something goes really, really badly. Dang. That sucks. That frickin' sucks. Dang it, dude. Yeah. Heck, nab it, dude. I don't eat that special too, I win. Golly, dude. Like, I was so slow on that heavy because like I was not expecting it to land. One thing I hate about obstinate charge though, man. Like, if I expect it to land and go for it, like I'm hitting the face. And if like I delay, then I'm like, I'm just screwed. Alright, well I definitely have a better Phoenix option than him. I hate that she can actually kind of maybe potentially work for that. That's really annoying. Yep, I saw that coming. It was a rank 4, right? That was like the best that fight's ever gone. This has literally never gone that good. That was gorgeous. Oh, I totally missed it. You were saying knight to God of the Abyss. That's not bad. See, look at that. Like, actually got it down. Minute and a half. For a crappy friggin' matchup. Like, that's, you know, something. Oh, bye-bye. And that's interesting. It's very interesting that he'd do that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go ahead and give him this, because even though leader can do that fight, that is so easy to just screw up so horrendously. I can just keep Warlock from throwing any specials, so. And fam, his tanky is all friggin' get out. I lost 10 seconds though, man. Like, this is stupid. Bro, dude. Frick. How was that not? Oh, because I'm still freaking healing, bro. Saki. But it's good enough. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Fam, baby. Ugh. Even though we totally botched it too. Oh. Let's go. I thought I already like removed the protector, like the stun thing, and it got hit in the face for it. Let's go. I'm telling you, man, Onslaught is like probably like second best dual threat this meta, next to like Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman's probably like the best dual threat this meta. And I think Onslaught's probably the second best. He sucks so much to fight. Like, you can have a good fight against him, but like, slightest bit of wonkiness in AI or whatever, you're just hosed, man. It doesn't matter who you're using for the fight. Like, it's just, you're shafted. Shafted. Oh, baby. That actually was like, it took him longer than I thought. Like, his score was lower than I thought it was. So we actually won that by a good margin. We won that by 2k points. So I actually beat him on speed. I didn't catch that, but I also had more health, so. Ugh. Let's friggin' go. Woo! Alright. Spider-Woman. Bye-bye now. Bye, Felicia. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of you. I should probably get rid of that, but I'm gonna get rid of you instead. Serpent's just a dick, man. He's such a dick. Do not like fighting him. Most of the time. Like, it can be okay. Like, if you have the champion you want to use it for him, but like, outside of that, it just sucks, man. Just freaking sucks. Like, a lot. Substantially just sucky as all get out. Alright, how do we want to deal with you? Definitely want you. Definitely want you. She is a dick. Like, such substantially a dick. I don't know that a rank 3, this meta specifically, has the kind of reach. Because you're going to take a crap ton of damage through trying to block crap, or, you know, what have you. Let's see, we're going to take you. I mean, we have burst. We're going to take you, actually. That is safety net right there, baby. Go ahead and take your lane. I don't care. Do it. I dare you. We got you, so that's fine for that. Although we would need somebody for Photon. And he bans, like, my best photon option, quite frankly, but, you know, what are you gonna do? So we're gonna give you, I mean, we'll take you for a photon, that'll be fine. We can do that. We can, in fact, do that. That's what I was asking, Arun. Is can we make that selection now? Can I go ahead and awaken him? Like, I have all the tokens. Like, I thought I thought we couldn't spend the tokens until like next month for whatever reason. Like, is it available to like just take now? I have no idea. It's in the Alliance store. Okay, well, we're gonna take it and get awaken him then. That's a thing we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna make that happen. You're totally fine. All right, we can take some damage here because like you can either come out full health and like practically time out, which is basically a 45k score. Like, my fight like is fast. If we can get a good lineup here, this fight does not take that long. It is not like a particularly difficult fight. So we're gonna. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's do this. Beautiful. Okay, lag spike. Okay, jeez, dude. I did not mean to do that. Bruh. Yeah, I freaking knew that was gonna happen, dude. Freaking knew that was gonna happen, dude. Dude, every time, like, I want to do that in like. That was awful. We lost. Unless like he just has a really bad time. Because I've timed that fight out. I've finished that fight. It is really hard to do though. Like, it's really hard to like make it all line up and get the damage and all that. Like, it sucks. Dexter Blade. Dude, I think I didn't post it, but I definitely clipped it. I still haven't posted it because I kind of forgot. Where like, yeah, it wasn't even close. Where he, like, I comboed into my blades, and before my blades hit him, he throws a special. Like, in the time, like, in the spacing of, like, blades being thrown, in the middle of a combo, he launches a special, somehow, I don't know how, and gets a special off. The stupidest bloomin' thing. Like, my goodness. The suck, you know? Alright, I either need to, like, throw this round or something. I don't know. Leader that. Okay, leader sucks for that fight, so have at that. We're just gonna go for the win, I think. Screw it, we're going for the win. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the win. It's fine. Cause fam is goated! Alright, at least we didn't have like a super bad alright, I need you to oh, lovely, thank you for come on, I need you to Can you like? Crap. Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro, like I need you to freaking get out of here. Bruh, that's not what I wanted. I think we're still good because like he sucks for that fight so bad. Leader cannot, yeah. Oh. I comboed into it, Arun. I comboed into it, into the blades. Medium, light, blades. So I was right on top of him. And he throws the special before the blades touch him. Like, as they're touching him. Like... I gotta have... Hold on, let me check my clips here. Because, like, I know I have that clip. Yeah. Yeah. I privated it because, like, it was just a clip from the stream. I need to edit it to, so as like a short. Like I can do this. I can make it because this is unedited. If you want to see it, like I can unlist it and then paste the link for you to like watch it. But like it was the stupidest thing, man. Dude, Dan, we're killing it right now. We're actually in Celestial. Like hot dang, dude. We're killing it right now. Heck yeah. What's top 10 looking like? Or 20 rather. Okay, Barrow's up there still. Dude, like the top 3 are well over 700 and everybody else under 7. There's a huge jump between 4th and the top 3 and another sizable jump between 4th and 5th. And then it's close after that, but dude, then it drops off. How much it drops off? It drops off almost 200 points between 1st and 20th. Like it's just not right, man. It's just not right. I've still got a little bit of time here before 4 stars come off cooldown. Yo, what's up, Faust? Beefcake, yeah. Kilios is your brother? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's not a good matchup. It really isn't. Like in theory, sort of make it work, but like once the thing comes up, you're just screwed, and the only debuffs you're gonna get up is from the special one, and it's just not enough. Yeah, yeah. Basically, a lot of people like the scores are actually like the top is still pretty wild because like the top is gonna be the top regardless, but people are not loving this meta. There's naturally not a lot of hard like climbing going on. So like the scores for the cutoffs is actually not going to be crazy. Like we're in the final week now, and I'm in C6 at less than 350. That's a little crazy, honestly. Yeah, crap AI. I mean, there's a lot of crap AI going on. Nope. Frickin' Saki, dude. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna do this. People really hate this meta. I don't. The regen can be nasty. Like, I still love this so much better. Last meta, like, I hated it last meta. I don't even remember what the heck it was. Like, that's how much I hated it. What was it? It was, Arc Overload. Yeah, the electric defense. I freaking hated that, dude. It was so stupid. I hated it so much. It was not good at all. What sig is that? Sig 54. Dang, this is still, it's not great. It's high enough, man. Okay, well, I waited too long. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's fine. Yeah, gallon crush. So much. Ridiculous. Alright, we need somebody for that. And, I mean, this is... Yeah, screw it. We'll take you. What I really need, though, is, oh, sucky. Okay, so that's gonna be that. We're gonna need, can I do that? Can I make that work? We're gonna frickin' find out. We're gonna find out so bloomin' hard. Please, take Tigra, actually. Not you. Take Tigra. You suck. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you take Tigra? See, this is really interesting the way this panned out, actually. I'm very intrigued by the way this panned out. I'm gonna do you. This is a very weird draft. I don't love it. I don't hate it. This is very weird. But just straight up weird. There's the Yelena. It's not great. I don't love it. I'll give him this, actually, because it doesn't have a good option for it. I think I can get this down. Assuming I don't just get thoroughly shafted, I can make that fight work. Okay, that's gonna be a bit rough. That's gonna be not awesome. Kushala is great for Yelenas. However, this meta might pose a problem. We're about to find out. Because being... okay, I need you to... Come on. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Dude, what the crud, dude? Dude, we're dead. Bro, we're just dead now. That's great. Yeah, great, thank you. Great. Stupid endurance, man. The stun's too short. Great. Well, that's a loss. Alright, well, at least it's a C5, dude. We're not going to lose that many points. Because there's no chance we win now. Literally none. There is zero chance of it happening. Zero. It cannot happen. In the slightest. Hot friggin' garbage. See, that's why I banned Spider-Woman. I mean, not specifically. Like, I don't want to fight her on defense, but this was so winnable too. Like, his fight's not going to be great. I'm telling you that right now. It's not going to be particularly awesome. Look at that. Frickin' Zoded. so winnable. That's so winnable. I'd be so awful, man. So straight awful. Unfortunately, I also know what he's going to do there. The upside is, if I can win round 2, big if, he's got no... He'll have no, like, particular defense available left, unless he does that. It's fine. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Like, so we can win this one, assuming it doesn't go horrendously awful. I'd be very, very cautious, though, of the, yeah, he's gonna, that's gonna hurt him. You could probably, I mean, maybe do it quickly. We'll find out. Dude, they keep backing off instantly. They're not, like, letting me reparry, man. Oh, shoot. I thought I had it. Bro. God, dude, did you see that lag, bro? It lagged in the middle of trying to, like, dex it from the heavy, so instead of me moving, when the lag went away, I get hit in the face. Like, that's just great, and this hurts. Big frickin' time, dude. Look at that. Garbage. I lose. Like, I freaking lose because of that crap, dude. Yep, dude, so freaking fast. Jeez, dude. Holy crap, dude. GG's, that was way better of a fight than I was expecting. I would have had to have like a perfect Sinister fight for me to have beaten a 47. And it was remotely not even close to that. GG's, dude. That fight sucked. I only lose 9 though, so it's fine. Totally fine. Doesn't matter. What's 9 points? Now if I only gained like 9, that's kind of a bummer because I think you only gained like 9 out of that, right? Yeah, you know you got 10. I mean, still not great, but you know. The draft was weird, dude. Like, this fight just sucked. You didn't really have a good option for doing it yourself. This went substantially better than I was expecting. At least faster. I mean, that was probably at least as much help as I wasn't expecting it to be quite that fast, though. You must have, like, perfect AI on that, dude. To get that cycle in 41 seconds and have it, like, actually do it. Did you knock him down at all beforehand? Like, did you, like, beta heavy to start with to get, like, some good damage in? Or did you just, like, go straight to special 2 and get him to knock down with that? Even then, like, dude, like, that's insanely quick. I like Deadpool. I want to get him up, too. Because he doesn't need the dupe. He really doesn't. He's so good for a lot of different fights. I would love to rank him. But there's other mutants I also need. I need duped. I need a dupe and rank get yeah, he nukes Yelena. That's another thing. Yes, I believe so. I need to look up the reason why though. Because I don't know why. Because friggin' Say Fossey during an Enchantress fight somehow wound up with like a bunch of power stings on without ever throwing the special one either, and I'm not sure why. Let me look at her kit, and I can tell you, hopefully. Where is that Spider-Man? There we go. Arsenal. So okay, copy that. Let's see. That's a no. That's an interesting one. I'm gonna allow that just because like dealing with you is like a non-starter. Whoop, I was not paying attention. That's on me. Yeah, the Venom Blast. So whenever you nullify, so if you threw a special one, it might be slightly buggy. She inflicts the instant shocks, and the shocks do are equivalent to adding a power sting. So if you're throwing special ones and attempting to nullify or nullify, yeah, nullifying the Furies, then yeah, that's getting the power stings. So that would be the reason. I have not been paying attention to this draft at all. It's like totally autoed on me. It's fine. We can still win. It's totally fine. Let me actually pay attention to what's going on here. That would probably be useful. And I had to take a guess. Basically, yeah. Yeah. That would be it. Or maybe just no specials at all, unless you're like trying to like finish it. In which case you'd be finishing with a special 3, but it's whatever. Let's see, what do you got? You actually don't have a whole lot going for you. This is a really weird draft, dude. Partially because like I wasn't paying attention to half of it. It's part of our problem. 100% for sure. So, but yeah, that would be why. See, there's the Serpent, and I don't think he has a good option for that fight, so I'm gonna do this way. I'm gonna do it this way. No, I'm gonna do it this way. I need that for the other way. Yeah, because he's gonna say, okay, perfect. Perfect! We're good. I almost screwed that up. That's my bad. Really? You're gonna do that? Dude, like, I need you to freaking... Okay, that was my fault. Dude, I can't swipe, bro. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable, dude. I freaking lose. Like, I can't get him to freaking... This is such garbage, dude. Oh! We almost zoned that, man. Oh my gosh. That's so stupid. Oh my gosh. That's so ridiculous, dude. Unreal how ridiculous. So unreal. That was an Abdo win right there. That's for darn sure. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Okay. Alright, we're going for the win. If we lose, we lose. But I think we can win round. We can win round 3 anyway. Maybe. Or actually, I don't know. We might have ruined that. Oh, dude, the base pool is so big. So ridiculous. Oh, great. We lost 5 seconds extra going into this match. That's great. Dude, I cannot... Dude, my inputs are not inputting right now for me, dude. Dude, why would you throw that, bro? Bro, like, dude, just throw frickin'... Oh my gosh. I cannot get things to do what I want. Great. Dude, like, I cannot get things to move the way I want at all. God, it was so winnable, dude. But I can't have inputs, like, input on me right now, dude. Golly, dude. That was straight garbage. Literal garbage is what that was right there. I have, like, consistently been messing this up, so, like, I need to... Bro, I need you to... Come on. Dude, this has gone, like, so poorly. Why has this gone so much worse than it's ever gone before? What the heck? Bro. What? How has that gone so much differently than it's ever gone before? I have no idea what happened there. I really don't. I am so confused. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I got Arena to do that on again. Oh, freaking Nico, dude. She's so stupid. She's not hard to fight. I don't see her as a defender. I really don't. She kicks my butt on defense. No good reason. Literally no good reason. I've done that fight a couple times, and that has never happened before like that. Like, I want to take up mine, like, friggin' take her up and throw her in, but like, for a week, I don't know, I don't feel like it. If I could break her up right now as the 6-star. Like, this fight's decent. Like, I took Jugs out, because, like, you friggin', I can't get him to work, right? Friggin' Garbo. I'm gonna go ahead and take Dust out, though, because she's done literally nothing for me. I think Thing would definitely have potential. Domino, maybe-ish. There's not like a ton of good options for Things, so we'll take Thing. Because he is high sig anyway, so the potential decent. Okay. You know, screw it. We'll have energy. We have the energy. We'll do one more, and then I'll do the arena. Freaking Nico. I usually ban her because like she does fights like I want to have as defenders, as like that she just crushes, and you don't even have to think about it, you know. You just don't always have room. Definitely ban like the 7-star. The 6-star. I've like only ever let the 6-star through, and that has literally never happened like that before. Like, I have no idea why that went so awry, dude. An acid burned me to death in no time flat. I just freaking melted. Granted, I usually push her to special 3. Black Panther, no. I didn't think, like, you can't, he's unusable offensively because the protection will eat all of his damage. Because you have to knock him down, and that eats up his charges. So he's unusable offensively. And defensively, like, just gets clapped by any mutant, basically. Let's see, is there a Nico in here? There is not. Hallelujah. Alright, we're not allowing you. Not allowing you. I mean, he's actually not really been a bane in my side, so we're gonna leave you just fine. Let's get rid of Sparky. Yeah, I've got options for Sassy though. It's not like that big a deal. We definitely take you. See, you're a problem. Why do you have to be such a problem? Okay, well, we can do that. That's less problematic. Substantially less problematic, actually. Now, getting the lineup on this one's actually rough, so we can do that. You. Go ahead and take Sassy, I don't care. Get my pig and just clap the crap out of it! Now we'll be in a little bit of trouble if we don't get an option. Like there, we didn't actually get an option, which isn't great, but you know, we'll make it happen. So, that sucks. It's ranked 4 too. That's gonna be a bit rough. It's fine. We'll get him down. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get him down. We will get him down. Not a big deal. Yeah, you can leader that. That's totally fine. What's not fine, though, is this freaking sucker. We're gonna have to do this. Is not great because he's got buffs, which means he's gonna get a little crap ton of combat power. We're gonna have to go for like such a massive cycle here, and to get everything to line up with his protection and just everything. Like this is gonna suck, like straight up. It's not gonna be great. Bro, like, let me do my thing. Dude, frickin' lag, man. Dude, it spikes, and I frickin' hate it, dude. I hate it with a passion. Too much protection. It's too much protection. Dude, if it had fallen off, like that would have been so nice. It might have actually killed him. It's a good thing we're tanky as all get out right now. That's not gonna do that terribly much. Yeah. I told you we'd get it down, but like, jeez, yeah. It wasn't that was pretty quick for him too. Yeah, it was R4 Sassy. So I had to go for it. I really didn't have a choice. I had if he had triggered Wrath before I threw that special, he would have died. He reduced all that damage by 45 friggin' %. And it still did like most of what it needed to. Like, you know? Yeah, that's a bad fight right there, so that's better, but still not great. I think we're kind of screwed here. Dude, I'm gonna have to restart the game again, dude. Like, this is ridiculous. I'm losing so much time to just the fight not loading. Bro, it's a good thing his fight freaking sucks. I want you to throw that, thank you. Bro! Dex fail. I'm dead. Unbelievable. I lost because he's not gonna die. Yeah. Dude. I've not had that fight go smoothly a single time. I've only tried it, what, 3 times? But it's not, I've eaten a special every single time. First time a special won, but I've seen people do this fight and they finish like 95% health or better in like barely over a minute. I had what, 3? It's 3 in a row, right? Yeah, freaking. We're back to where we started. 302. Well, basically, where did I start at? 304. I'm down 2 points. Unbelievable. Such crap, dude. Such crap. That is garbage. Ay, 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 dude. Such crap. Right, yeah. Restart, thank you. Hold on, I need to check my text there too. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Just an update. Ugh. I'm getting so many failed inputs right now too. Like, only the last like few days though, dude. Like my inputs, like I don't know, like I don't know, like it's just so sucky right now. It's like actually tragic. Whoa, okay, my finger just like spasmed there for a second. Oh, that was a weird feeling. Like I just had my finger on my thing and it was like it's like spasmed for like a half a second. I was like, that ain't supposed to do that, man. That's a whole lot of not supposed to be happening. Okay, yeah, sure. Unfortunately, with this matchup, like, it actually takes longer if I get the Fury, because it triggers the protection. So, like, I can't trigger the protection. Crap, I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I did that. It was entirely dumb. Bro, dude, you're supposed to be blocking right now, bro. Get out of here. Dude, you're supposed to be blocking. Oh my gosh. Alright, cool. Jeez. Well, now it did in fact take longer because you wouldn't frickin' throw a special and get rid of the rock stacks. 51-second arena fight. What? Gross. Gross. That's nice. That was, I mean, that's complete opposite. 3 seconds. Yeah, dude, AI, dude. Arena AI is just garbage in general. It's just always sucky. So, I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Cool. We'll run this and try and do a little bit more. It is getting late because I started pretty late, so I will have to cut it off before too long so I can get some dinner. Because I did have a big lunch, so I can eat late. But yeah, this is a. What did you think this was? What did you think this was, man? Bruh, can you like not do that? Bruh, I need you to. Bro, can you like not be a dick for 2 seconds straight? Dude, why are you so stupid right now, bro? Jeez. $13 to get 3 wins. Dang. That's tragic. That's really bad. It's a tough meta though, man. Like it's not like you have to be on your game to like be winning these, man. Like, you need so much strategy going into it, and you gotta play well, and I've not been playing well the last few matches. And at 34, there you go. I mean, it being that low, though, I mean, that's literally, like, just 2 wins. Like, there's no harm in playing more to try and get up a couple, you know, because, I mean, the worst you can lose is 34. You're not, like, at 300, like, I theoretically could lose 300 points, which is hard to gain back. But two wins in a row, like that happens. Like you can just win 2, like that can happen. But like climbing up 20 wins over losses, that's not easy. That is not easy to get back. Ergo, it sucks. So yeah, I mean that's totally fair. Yo, what's up, Nugget? We're having an alright day. We got ourselves an interview. Well, the interview isn't today, but I got an interview today. Does that make sense? The interview wasn't today, but I got an interview scheduled as of today. That's probably more Englishly correct. So, a plus. Like it's crazy because like I had just put in the application. Okay, I was not expecting that to land, and then I get buried. Like I just put in the application, and not 2 hours later, like I get a response like, "Hey, let's set up an in-person interview." I was like, "Okay, let's get it happen." Take that how you will, though, because it's substantially harder to Okoye bullseye this meta because of the way the knockdown thing works. Unless I'm just doing it extra wrong. Because, like, I've tried it just doing it kind of more normally, and the damage output doesn't line up well enough. At least, in my experience, it hasn't. Suckage. So, It's T. Do I need to play the song? Should I play the song? I can do that. We can make that happen. Assuming my tab is not like needing to refresh poorly or something. No, I got it. Like they're right here. I can play the song. Is your Okoye dupe? That would also substantially help with the reach. Because mine's not. That does make a bit of a difference. Isn't. Okay. Just double check. How can you not know if like, because her dupe is like specifically, it's very important. Well, substantial, not necessarily important, but like it changes her substantially with what you can do with her. Okay, what the heck is all this garbage? Dude, like, AI is such garbage, dude. I keep like putting off going ahead and just throwing an awakening gem into her. Because like I'm opening Titans still, and it's like, well, I have the best chance I'm gonna have pulling her. Like once she's in the basic, like for sure I'll like just throw a gem into her. But the odds of me pulling her at that point from a crystal, even though I'm opening more 7 stars, like overall my chances are worse. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to do that. Totally fine though. Because I could very well, same with like Yelena, like I could awaken her, like her dupe would make her more annoying on defense for any non, well, I mean, even, it really wouldn't matter that much, quite frankly. Like she's prestige, but like she would need all the SIGs, and I have no skill 6 because I gave them all to Nick Fury. So it really wouldn't matter. Two rank 3. Okay, and only rank 2. Okay, well that's extra impressive. Assuming like the score was like 48k plus, which she should. I think she should be able to do like 49. She's definitely doing 50k plus scores in a normal meta. Like this meta, like I feel like really slows her down, like substantially, because not knocking down until you get to the special 2 feels like you're missing out on a lot of damage, even though a lot of her damage comes from just like that special 2 melt point, you know. It feels like, especially for a rank 2 punching up, like that just wouldn't be enough reach. It feels like. Do you run like max deep wounds? That's also like would still help more than what I've got. I think I've got no more than 2 points of deep wounds. Running max deep wounds, that also is pretty substantial. But either way, I mean, a win's a win. If you're winning in that matchup, like, that's all you need. Like, it doesn't matter how poorly you do, frankly. If you're winning the round, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. Cruds. Back the crap off, please. Thank you. You're dead now. Ugh, so we've nabbed 300, as long as we don't keep losing more. We need to get some up back and hit ourselves 400 now. Get back up into C6. Can't believe we hit C6 and then immediately lose 3 in a row. Like, that's just sucky, dude. 40k with... Okay, so 40k is not a good score for that matchup. Because she can punch up that fight just fine. Like, a rank 3 can do a rank 4, so a rank 2 can do a rank 3. Like, that shouldn't matter. So 40k is not like a good score. But I'm pretty sure I've also died in that matchup though, because or nearly died at least. Like, it was terrible. Like, I've had bad scores this meta in that matchup, but like it just can go awry so easily with the AI or something going wrong. And it just doesn't. Oh shoot. It doesn't feel good, you know. Thank you for that. And once we get out of this meta, it'll feel like a much better matchup. Because protection, like, honestly, you don't even have to really necessarily worry about the regen all that much, because she can mitigate a crap ton of it. And she has really good block efficiency, so you don't really got to worry about blocking special 1, at least. Special 2, you don't really want to block, because like that's just too much bleed. But well, she's actually just really good for the meta too. I don't necessarily think that's the case. I mean, potentially, if she's the only one you have in your deck, like at first glance, the profiles look identical. So that's distinctly possible. They just like, oh, Phoenix, ban, you know, and not realizing it's actually OG, but just draft. Yeah, leader is like, I did finally like throw him in because I was like, bruh. Like, if I have a good like setup with what their deck looks like, I just want to ban leader because like it's so obnoxious. With even just a 10% regen, which means like when we had like 25% regen, like it was even worse because like he's reversing that. So like massive regen reversal, it's like absurd. Like, no, get out of here with that garbage. You're non-contact, or you're not, yeah, non-contact, but you're not energy, so. It feels like way more. It feels more like 20%. It's labeled as only friggin' 10%, but it feels like way more. And apart from like debuffs mitigating with recovery, if you have that max, which everybody should have at max, I mean that's 15%. So that makes it 11.5% per regen. Unless you have debuffs mitigating it, you know, or whatever else mitigating it. But it feels like at least 15 or more %. It really does. And I think it's because of the protection that it feels like more, because you're just not doing any damage half the time when it's tricking, so it feels like it's regenning more than you're able to deal out. But yeah, that matchup works quite well. Because outside of real regen reversal, that fight is so hard to do because you want to be able to dex. You don't want to just sit there and block any of his specials, 1 or 2. Like it's no bueno. Now I'm getting champions that are like letting. Okay, that one is. That is not gonna land. Youchie. Bruh. Yeah, over how long is it? Like it's 5 seconds, right? Obviously, it's because it scales to the amount of. Hold on, where's the? Over. Yeah, 5 seconds. So it's 10 ticks, which is 40,000 health. Which, if they have 400,000 health, is 10%. You know, but needed to rank 4. Really? I mean, I'm leaving him at rank 1. Like, I want to get him up because higher health, like you take less damage when you make mistakes. Like, so rank 3 is like solid for him. Like, if you have like a good amount. The problem is like I have a lot of rank like T6C right now to work with because like I haven't been doing a bunch of rank ups. The catalyst, like a single champion can just obliterate your entire stash of any catalyst of the class and all the basics. A single champion from new to get them up as far as you want to go. Like we still like they're so stingy right now on the like giving us just more of the lower stuff because like I can't even like do a bunch of rank 2s, which are unusable where I play at. Like this is why we need like I need to be able to have the catalyst to be able to do like multiple rank 2s a week. And if I'm doing 1 a week, like I would run out of catalyst and then no longer be able to do 1 a week, you know? Very quickly. Like I need to be able to have the catalyst to do like 3 rank 2s a week. And yeah, dude, they're so slow, man. They're so slow coming in. I mean, they're coming in faster, but they just like you want to do more rank ups. Like we're so in need of a new progression above, like a brand new Valiant. Like sure, like the catalysts are great right now. If you're a brand new Valiant, you're getting butt ton of catalysts, and you should be happy. But if you're been a Valiant since Valiant's been the thing, it sucks. Like we need a new progression, and they need to like open up that stuff for that new progression, so that it doesn't feel so bad, you know. Like, I can't do what I want with the champions I'm getting. And I can't even do, like, up to rank 2s on these guys, which are still not particularly usable half the time, apart from, you know, like, story. And even then, like, the health bars are big enough. Like, I wouldn't want to do much of else unless they're, like, a specific node bumping up, you know, attack and stuff. Like, I don't want to be using rank 2s. Or rank 1s or what have you. Like I want more rank 2s even. Like, it does me no good for BGs to have just a bunch more rank 2s, basically. Like they're just not at the level I play at. Rank 2s would not help me that much there. Like, because they wouldn't be in the deck. They would not serve me enough. So you're shock immune. Like that's unhelpful. And you're poison immune. Like I wish I could like select his pre-fight freaking in like arena. It's like annoying that I can't. Well, you're not bleeding me. I'll do it with the disadvantage, whatever. Screw it. The Act 7 Crucible? Yeah, the Act 8 one. Like, we should get more information in the morning during the live stream regarding all that stuff, too. Wow, super lag spike. Thank you. I love it. It's great. Alright, I need you to throw that. You. Okay, see, I would have freaking dexed that if it didn't lag right when it... Oh, you can't even see it on the playback that it lagged right there. And 15, I'll still be here. Wait, are they doing something with the Super Daily for next month? find out like all any of every details we'll need. I mean, I technically didn't do the lower end Crucible one, because like they're that has like the other revives and stuff in it. Like I could do that. Like it wouldn't be that hard. Blitz through it at this point. It's just not really mattered. I'll get to it at some point just for the completionist, you know, aspect. But okay, that one was just on me, I think. Oh, lovely. There's just a ball of energy in the middle of the map now from that. That's lovely. That's great. Oh, this game is so jacked right now, guys. Alliance Alliance Weekly. Okay, yeah. Okay, so they're adding something. Gotcha. Is that in the is there a mention of that like in the events page of the website? That's starting. When does that start? Summerfest is ongoing. It's live. Force live. Yada yada yada. Steps. Arcade. Tell. Then maker. Yada yada. High evolutionary. Whatever. Soul Barge. Chase. Yeah, that's still ongoing. Whatever. Oh yeah, that one's okay. Niku. Everest. Yeah. I'm not seeing it unless I just need to refresh the page here. I'm not seeing anything on it on here. They mentioned something about it, like more details last live. I don't know. It is nice that we got the compensation for the. Yeah, I think I remember it's like something about that, but like we have no like specific details as of yet. I don't know. Niku is in the next batch, right? So in like a month when the thing changes, we can get her from a Titan, I think. It's another reason, like if she wasn't in the next batch, or the next batch wasn't like coming as quickly as it was gonna come, like I think I probably would go ahead and just rank up to 6-star. I mean, granted, I did do that with Yelena. I did take up the 6-star and used her a little bit, and then like very much so immediately got the oh my gosh, that was an accident. Okay, lag, so much lag, jeez. And I got the 7-star, which was great because like I freaking love Yelena. She's fantastic. Crit. So, like I said, from the sound of like the post, like it sounds like they'll get more information on the relic stuff. I'm hoping they release next month, because like I wouldn't think they have more than would be worked on, and we need them in game like sooner rather than later. So I'm hoping we have that event or whatever, we can get some more relics in the game. That would be great. The Act 8 version. I mean, it'll have better rewards, and it's only gonna be one path instead of 2. So. Which might make it like more difficult actually if it's literally every single boss in one path. Or no, that makes sense, right? Because Act 8 had half as many bosses, right? Because Act 8 is when they changed it to only 3, right? So Act 7 still had or no, they changed it to 3 paths. But it was still always 3 bosses, right? Never mind. It should still be the same number of bosses. So it's 5 times 3 plus the... Or sorry, 6. 5 times 4 plus 4. So it should be 24 in one path, right? It's or no, 3 times... Sorry, no. 3 times 5 times 4, 60. 64 fights. 64 fights. If they make that all one path, like if they do it in the same setup, that means you need 64 champions ranked up to do it like all in one line. Is what it sounds like. Whereas last time there was like that many champions, but across 2 paths, so each one was like 31, 32 fights. So it would be really long single path to do it all at once. And you would need, because you can't reuse a champion, like you need more champions. Which some of those bosses like can be done with like rank 1s or 6 stars or whatever, and it's not a big deal. But as long as there's still the full health regen on after each one, which I wouldn't assume they'd get rid of, like it should be totally fine. So I don't know. It'll just take longer to do. That's all. It'll make for a really good stream though, for sure. Dude, I really liked Act 8, man. I liked it a lot. I am 100% going to do... oh, actually, no. I'm going to do it... Because I did it with OG last time, and he's still not ranked up any higher. So, screw it. We are going to do Bahamut with 7-star rank 2 Deathless King group. That is what we're going to do that fight with. I friggin' love that fight, dude. Such a good fight. We're gonna crush the crap out of that fight with him, like 100%. And just because we can, I think we're gonna quite possibly maybe do Cytalis. So like the first boss with Gentle, maybe. Depends on what node they, which one of the setups of nodes they set it up with. Maybe I'll double check it. We might do it with him. Dude, Glycan was my least favorite. I hated Glycan. He sucked. I didn't like Cerastes either, but he wasn't as like stupid to fight as Glycan. Dude, Glycan was miserable. It was not a fun fight at all. I hated it. It was... Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault, bro. No, get out of here. This actually might be a straight kill. Oh, close enough. I do have the rank 2 OG Storm. We might do that. I think she is. Actually, Juggernaut, I think, also works pretty well for it. But we might use... Actually, I don't know what boss we would need Jugs for before that. Even though he'd be at, like, the end. If we haven't used Jugs, we might just use him, because I know he worked really well for it. Otherwise, Storm, yeah, Storm's a good show. For sure. Faux show! This... Freaking Glycan though, man. I hate Glycan. If I'm gonna use like any revives on that content, it's definitely gonna be on Glycan. A million %. Like he's gonna cost me revives. If any of it's gonna cost me revives. Like error here and there like might cost me a revive, like whatever. Like it won't even be because of like necessarily error. I mean he's soloable, like obviously. That's entirely my fault. That's not cool. Okay, we're dead. Alright, this has to crit. That was dumb. Venom. No, not Venom. I'm gonna do that with friggin' I mean, technically Gallon can do it, but no. I'm gonna do that with Vox. Vox will melt the crap out of that. You can line that up. Oh my gosh. He's gonna melt. like nobody's business. I'm gonna box the crap out of that. So that'll be a box fight for sure. So we could use any number of champions on some of these other ones, like the special bosses at least. Some of the other ones, like I don't know, like the mid just kind of leading up to bosses. I have no idea. That'll take some just whatever. But like the special bosses, like for sure, Deathless King Groot. No questions asked. Serasti's Fox. Maybe Storm, potentially Jugs for Glycan. Actually, no, I think I really do like Storm for that. We might go ahead and use Storm that one, unless we need her for something else. We might Storm. I really like OG Storm. I don't get to use her near often enough because she is so satisfying to use, man. Like when I get a good chance for like using her, I love freaking using her because she's beastly. Yeah, Venom will probably get used for some other random boss maybe because my Venom is now rank 3, but still unduped. God, I need that boy duped. It was looking pretty good, Nugget, and then we've lost the last 3 though, so not great. We're back. We were down 2 points from where we started the night at, so. Not super hot, unfortunately. Ouch. So we need to try and get that back up a little bit. I don't know, just AI and like freaking lag, dude, freaking killing me. That I'm just also playing bad on top of it. So it's like a combination of just like lag, AI, and just overall bad play. So yeah. I haven't much either, because like I definitely didn't do more than that really in the last meta, apart from like trying to get the Radiance. And then like I didn't even bother for the 200-point milestone Radiance until it switched. And I haven't, apart from like what I've streamed, like I haven't done anything other than just the you know, the objectives really. So like I haven't had opportunity to really climb too terribly much. Alright, come on, dash at me, thank you. Beautiful. See, I try that in BGs though, frickin' get wrecked. I haven't done that either because frickin' poker sucks. I actually do want to do a little bit more, just to try and get one like between the brackets I had my first 2 in. I want the 20 to 30% bracket, and that'll get me an extra 500. It's like I want to get to like I should be able to land that if I go to like 15, maybe 16,000 points. Yeah, where did you wind up week 2? You were top 100, right? I believe 55th. So yeah, that's that bracket, because the next bracket is like top 10, right? So it's like 11 to 100 is like a full bracket on that, I believe, which is kind of sucky, but because that's such a big like gap in like potentially scores. It's crazy that a top 10 score in any 1 week guaranteed you top 100. You're guaranteed to if you place top 200. I'd have to double check the numbers. Like, you might not even need to be top 200 again to like probably get them. I'd have to look at the numbers. Oh, crap. Because like a single top 10 finish guaranteed you finished in top 100, which is 2 copies. I would honestly imagine if you place top 100 again, you probably wind up in top 100, even though you're not top 100 all 3 times. Just because I don't think there's going to be that many people pushing that hard every time. But it just kind of depends. What sucks is there's no benefit to being 11th or 100th. Like, they're the same. So it's like, there's no like extra for, you know, as long as you're in that bracket, you're in that bracket, you know. Which for something like BGs is nice because you can see live like the brackets, like you can see where you are exactly, and you can choose kind of where you want to push for like security, like push towards the top of a bracket. And then you're like, okay, you're in that bracket. You can let it go and you can drop. But if you're like at the bottom of the bracket, you're like, oh, you need to play more. So, but like something like this, it's like it's completely blind, and there can be a whole lot of like just straight waste, because you can't like gauge it like that, which sucks. It just kind of straight sucks. Can I pull it up? Is that in here? Where is that? Niku. Nope. Let me higher. Nope, that's not it. I guess it's not there. Nowhere. Oh well. You know what score you're aiming for already? Okay. What did you put up? Because the first week you did like 300 something thousand, right? Did you put up like more than that? I would imagine. Which is why you placed so much higher. Like, it's just so many refills, man. Because you're spending units on these things, right? To have enough refills. There's no way you just haven't had to buy some. Like, it's absurd. Yeah, substantially higher. Okay, jeez. So you're shooting for that like same kind of score, or are you trying to like well, yeah, because you had a lot in excess, you know, you had a lot already. But like that first week, you like burned all the ones you basically had for free. For the second week, surely 3K. Yeah, that's a lot, dude. That's a lot. But I mean, you are guaranteeing you get the champion, which is nice. So 6K. I mean, that's 20 crystals worth of and no guarantee in 20 crystals that you'd get, you know, the champion. Unless you're like regularly opening those kinds of crystals and you're using the counter, you know, to like guarantee you get a champion, you know, this month that or this saga. I think it's going for the whole saga, I believe. Yeah, that's $200. Because it's gonna go 3,000 again, so $200 worth of units, give or take. I mean, approximately. Yeah. Like, it depends on the perspective you have on it, because like I wouldn't want to spend like if they sold a 7-star crystal that only had champions in it that I didn't own and it cost 6,000 units. I don't probably wouldn't get it. Like, it's not worth, like, a single champion. It just doesn't feel worth that much units. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just kind of depends on the way you're looking at it. Because most times if they're selling a 6-star that low, I mean, it's a crystal that has champions in it that you don't have, but also a lot that you could get that you already do or just don't care about. So I mean, it's not like a direct, like, actual in-game comparison, but you know what I'm saying. It's comparing it to something that actually doesn't currently exist, but your circumstance is existing. So, yeah, feel that. And I feel like a lot of people would. Because, like, oh, guarantee the champion, that's $200 worth of, like, dude, that would be the cheapest guaranteed 7s. Because right now, like, the cheapest we've seen is, like, $400 for, like, Red Guardian was $400. For the undupe, you know, the unawakened. Bastion was $500 to guarantee him. So guaranteeing a brand new for 200, like, all the whales would buy it. And they wouldn't even give it a second thought. They just do that. Would not even give it a second thought. They'd be like, this is a steal! You know? Yeah. And that's fair. I mean, he's, like, top prestige. He's annoying as all get out. I'm curious, like, how he feels offensively. He really, especially, like, this meta, I fought him, I meant to ban him and something happened. I don't know what happened. The bans, like, just didn't happen or whatever. And I had to fight him a single time this meta, and it sucked so bad. Like, I timed the crap out is what happened. I was using Nefaria, and it just, Nefaria's tricky to mess with, trying to, like, deal with him and the protection and the reversal. Because, like, protection, like, mitigates heal reversal, and his heal reversal, like, isn't, like, uber strong, not like, leaders, you know, where leaders freaking melts champions. Like, the region has to be, like, uber strong. Oh my gosh. I don't freaking 1%, dude. Garbage. It was like, it was like random one of two options for, like, guaranteed just any particular 7-star that was, like, in the offers was what, like 7,500 units for, like, a Hyperion, or there was, like, different ones for different people. I don't know that they were all necessarily the same. Okay, what is expiring in 3 hours? Okay, well, we better claim 260 units. Yeah, let's do that. Probably a thing I should do, right? That's a lot of that. You might just, like, I might take a minute to, like, spam, just make sure everything's max leveled or something. I need to use some 5 and 6-star 6 apparently. Just go ahead and just do all these guys. Well, they still had a bunch of these to use, or like that were going to be expiring sooner rather than later. Look at that, we have a maxed out torch now. Huzzah. How many unmaxed do I still have? There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 80. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 160. 1, 2, 3. So 160, 74. It's 174 7 stars, not maxed. Yeah. The Doom Cycle, no, the Doom Cycle mode sucks. It really does. It is not enjoyable in the slightest. The rewards are fabulous, but it is so dumb to actually like do. Like, I'll take the rewards because they're basically just free, other than like the little bit of time it takes to like actually just let it go and just do it. It's terrible. Like it's not like, it has no enjoyment whatsoever. Like, it's crazy that they made the rewards so good for something so dumb like that. But like, we can't have like regular decent rewards like and levels put in other stuff. I hope we get more news on like the like prestige based like EQ like reward thingy, whatever that they're planning on doing. Like, I hope we get more news for that. I want that to come out soon too. So we have more like also decent rewards come, like relevant rewards like through that would be great. It'd be fantastic even. Obviously depending on how they implement it. Because if it's just straight scaled directly to your prestige and it's not like, which is how they'd want to do it, because otherwise it would take too much effort to like bracket it to like different levels of prestige. So depending on how it scales, like it could suck. Because like 30 champions is a lot. To have 30 champions at like at rank and sig to like have meaningful prestige. Because I've got like 2. Because a lot of my highest sig champions I have that are just like naturally high are only rank 2. They're not rank 3. So they wouldn't be in that prestige. Yeah. It's getting late, but I want to do a few more matches here. I'm gonna restart the game though first. You like done with the rewards from those, or like you maxed both of their trees out? Because it takes actually a lot of points to max out the trees. Like a lot. Like I haven't maxed anybody. If just the objectives, I've almost maxed them all, but slipping trasses. Yeah, I've done a little bit on each of them, each of the teamworks. I've been using Invisible Woman though. She like crushes it. So, but like, so I need 40. Right? Is it 40? Yeah, I think it's 40, right? Because that's 30. No, 50. Sorry, 50 more Shattered. It's done. And then I need 1 more Invisible Woman for that. 3 more, 2 more, and then 5 for Thing. And that's 8,000 shards. So. Huh? No, I've not spent any money. You bought extra, yeah. I haven't used them. Oh, I didn't use the 5-star 6. I meant to do that. and then I like reset things. Now the 5 stars, I should have substantially less 5-star, like more 5 stars maxed out, I would think. So I'm curious. I haven't actually looked at this list. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28, 29. So that would be -7. So that's 113. So I've got like 60 more, at least 60 more 5 stars max than 6 stars. I gotta use 3 more stupid 6. Jeez. Jeez, man. Let's go. But like 120 is the highest at the moment of like what's left here. So Falcon, let's give 20 to you. Yeah, no, you don't need to. Like, you can, like, if you wanted to spend like a couple bucks just to get it over with and then not have to do it for the rest of the month, like, that would honestly be like, I would not blame you for spending money to just get it like, just to smash through it and be done with it so you're not having to play it every day. Like, that's totally valid and fair. But, like, yeah, otherwise, no. Like, just don't spend money on that crap. I'm not ahead in Trasus. I played it every day. All right, let's see if we can get some wins back. Cause three in a row there, that's just bad. Like, that loss was fine. Like, we won 2, lost 1, won 2. And made like really good progress because we were at 42. We were up almost 40 points. We're up 38 points. And then we'd be down more points if that loss wasn't a -9. Have you not been playing the mode in Trasus? Like, you're like way behind. What are you doing? Like, I did a poll at the beginning of the stream. Nobody wanted to watch me do the mode because the mode friggin' sucks and it's like terrible. Alright, no Spider-Woman, no to you. And oops, actually I don't want you either. Yep, okay, let's get rid of that. Let's do it. Oh, I got auto draft too, yay. That is not beneficial to me trying to win, that's for darn sure. So yeah, I know he's got the solo. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. That's fair. Like if you just wanted to get the points. I failed a couple attempts and then I redid like one once, I think. Let's see. I don't love this, like, at all. gonna take frickin' Nick Fury, ain't he? I prefer that, actually. Sucker! Teamwork only, or yeah, teamwork affects like everybody. So like they're worth. Alright, he's gonna like smash through that with freaking that, so that's great. There's Yelena. Do I have to do it that way? Can I do it the other way? Well, I can win it this way, but like I don't think we can. I don't have enough workable options to get any other way. Yeah, he's gonna crush that, but my fight also crushes, so. I focused on any one champion, doesn't particularly matter who. Like max out their initial abilities, and you can give some love to some of the team build setup sort of. Alright, I need you to come on. Alright, I need you to. Dude, frickin'. Bro, I need you to frickin'. You need to. Thank you. That could have been so much faster. He was not being uber kind there. I can bring it up real quick because I can just. It's whatever. I haven't done it yet, but I can bring it up. I won't play it, but like I can bring it up real quick because it only takes a second. But. Alright, I honestly, genuinely do not know. If I, well, this is gonna be very interesting. Yeah, I'll bring it up after this one. Snurpy. Alright, that's what we got. Alright, we're gonna do this. T1 dust. I have enough. Like, it's fine. I don't care. Like, obviously, sure, I'll take more, but like, I don't need more at this point. Bro. This is a. Oh, that was. I didn't. That's fine. Maybe, unless he like completely botches this, but he should be finishing soon. I died pretty quickly. Focused on 7 stars. I mean, Dust is a 7-star, so it's like, you know. Okay, he didn't have like a particularly clean one. That's rough. I could have won it there if I didn't. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's totally fine though. It is totally fine. Because I think we can win. Shocker. Center. Either is fine. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you meant. I saw T1 does. I know what you want. I'm saying, like, I have enough 4 stars ascended that it just doesn't matter if I get more. Like, I'll take more, sure. Oh my gosh, I cannot. Alright, can you like... Bro, can you like... I wanted to... Crap. Bro, ski. Like, I need to knock you down, bro. That is not knocked down. Gosh, dang it. Dude, what the heck? Yeah, that's... Yeah, I know. Dude, such an easy fight and crap for AI, dude. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's a bad matchup though, so like who knows. Well, it's garbage though. We'll take it! Win ugly, that's what I'm talking about. By only 1,000 points. Golly. It was such an ugly fight, dude. I threw a special 1 into his block, a special 2 into his block. It was all garbage. I gave him a regen. Like... Ugh, unbelievable. It was such garbage, dude. It was so crappy. So unbelievably crappy that was, dude. How much did that give me? 14? Yeah. Alright, team cycle. I'm not going to do any of this because it takes too dang long, but I can show it off real quick. Also makes my phone, like, actually quite warm doing, so it's not great. I did not mean to do that. Now I have to go through it, unfortunately, because like I clicked the thing on accident, so apologies. Because that automatically spent the token. I can't just like. That's unfortunate. Okay, well, let's just have at it. No, do not press X ever. Unless it's been, like, saved. It's lagging horribly, too, man. Jeez. Straight garbage. Garbage. Alright, we're gonna just mount these guys real quick. Sure. Burn. Yeah, let's get myself one. No, like this is like, it's really low. Let's see, save new putty for super comfy and first putty that's anti-venom inside. Nice. It's fantastic. So basically we're starting getting beat up, but it's fine. No, this is Shatter. This is the Shatter mode. This is the Shatter mode. Because if I'd accidentally hit the chapter, it wouldn't have gone into this. Yeah, it's really. Oh wow, jeez, it's like one shot it. Critical damage. Let's just crit more. That's fine. And then we do Invisible Woman for the rest because she's the one that's like actually set up for doing this. I meant to hit masteries. That's my fault. There's like a 50%, almost 50% base evade chance. This is just to make it like more efficient. That's all. Because for the other objectives that have the 7-star shards in them, you just have to use the champion in Shatter mode. So if I use them all, they all get one added to them. So. So once I have all the objectives done, I can just run it entirely with Invisible Woman, and it'll go faster. One shot him. Do the yes! Ha! Suck it. Yeah, because I put the most points into her specifically, so. She's basically invincible. Hey, it actually got me to do that. So she evades. That was a lot of damage. And then she regens too, so. And now we're on the last one. Yeah, there we go. Half percent chance that she just stuns if she is in fact hit, so that's great. That's nice. Thing takes like no damage, that's fair. That's why I'm using all of them, so I don't have to like do just the one. So then I can just only do the one that's like maxed out. Cause if I click story mode, like it opens up the like all of them. But I accidentally click Shatter, which immediately uses the token. So yeah, the masteries. So Invisible Woman, I've got the main ones to focus on is like the through the middle, and the teamwork ones are really nice. Extra evade, teamwork on like the cheaper ones on the teamwork are basically all of them. Extra evade comes from him as well. He gets extra tankiness, more health. stats. Like I have more straight evade for her, shield radiance, whatever. That's like kind of expensive, but critical chance like up there. This one's like really strong because she evades a lot, so. But it's also like probably take like 10 points, attack damage straight up. That would be solid. But since you have to like max out a stat like a mastery before it like lets you unlock the next one down the line, like it's shield strength. That one just doesn't matter because like the shield never gets broken anyway. They just don't do enough damage because they're generally not hitting you anyway. That one just doesn't matter. Some of these other ones like extra. Like this one will be cool, so invisibility, and then this one deal more damage while invisible, like so that would actually be useful. It's like this one I want to max out damage to shield back to enemy, like I want that one. Heal duration increase, sure. Generally not being hit, but like whatever. So I've got 23 points at the moment, so I'll put more points in there. I'll get this one. Combo attack, which does more damage and a higher chance of it triggering, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. But yeah. So. Basically, that's what I want. Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, and especially So that finishes off the Invisible Woman one. So Torch and Mr. F can get finished this time around, and then tomorrow when it resets, I don't have to use them at all because it'll just be Thing, and then he'll be maxed out, and then I don't need to use Thing anymore, and it's just straight Invisible Woman the whole time. So. But I need another 49 more runs in Shatter, and that finishes that off. So 49, and there's another 2660. There's still another 60, so I have to, do, Basically, I'll finish it basically like 4 days early, basically. 5 days maybe if I want to spend the tickets to get extra ones to do. So like, it's gonna take the whole darn time. But yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, cool. We got one more here. We got one more. All right, so we can win 2 back-to-back. That would be great. I got a little bit lucky on this one because like he could have. Like he actually almost finished it. That was second life, back down all the way that far. So that's impressive. Like if he had just not taken that much damage, shoot, he would have won. If I had also not had crappy AI or what have you, like it also would have been substantially better. All right, no to you. No to you. Whoops, not no to you. And no to a rank 4 of that. And get that garbage out of here. We ain't having none of that. You don't have to. Like you only need 11 runs of each in Shatter, so you could just theoretically. I would find it easier to just do it the way I did it, and that way you could just not have to do it that way. So we take you, and we'll take, yeah, we'll take But you have to have some points in the other ones, because otherwise you're gonna die if you try and. Though I did mess up in Shatter one run because like I accidentally ran Torch twice and ended up dying. So that was not really bueno. So. Yeah. Well, you have to get through like that in the chapters. Like only use your strongest champion. Like, don't alternate at all, because like it doesn't matter. Like, you want to just get through it. So just use your highest guy going through story, and then once you get to Shatter, that's when you can like of course you'd wind up with like that. Well, that's great. You suck. I don't love this. Like, I don't love it one bit. I want to be kind. You know, two can play at this game. I feel like, even though she counters it, you have to play it in a way that it just... Yo! Doom... What?
I tried to donate through Streamlabs, didn't work for me.
Here,
This is for
jeez,
Doom cycle
what's
compensation.
Dude, with the 10! Bruh. Give me a second, we'll get you up there. Hot dang. There's no first quest in Shattered. Shattered is just Shattered. It is what it is. Crap. You are... That's not good. Okay, cool. Got that. This is... Bro, like, why, bro? Bro, like, can you... You were like freaking dying so slowly, dude. What the crud? Sheesh. Alright, so we can get you up there, Nuggy, with the tenor. Bam. Let's go. Yeah, he's not even close to finish that. That's crazy. That was obviously awful. Let's see. Enter. Oh shoot. Maybe this one. I don't know. I mean, you need 58 runs of Shatter total minimum, I think. I mean, honestly, be cutting it close. I shouldn't have done that. If I lose this, I lose round 3. Crud. Crap. I think I might be screwed. Do that much. It's fine. Come on, just hit me block. Thank you. Let's go! Woo, baby! I will have to double check the. Dude, he quit out of that so fast. Woo, we cut that so close. I messed up teensy tiny bit, but that was otherwise almost flawless, which is great. So yeah, so it's dimensional. So it's no, so it's 139 and then 50. So 59 runs. And there's the reset. 21. Have you already done today's? You need 59 runs. There's 63 more you can. Plus you need to get through the rest of story, which is... so you haven't done quest 2 yet, which means you need at least 7 more to do 2 through 8. Plus the 59. So you need 66 runs. And there's 63 left, and you can get like 8 from the compensation. Only 3 left in story mode. Okay, so 62, and there's 63 tokens left without the compensation. So without the compensation, you have a leeway of like 1. So you've already used the compensation. So you have a leeway of 1. You can fail 1 time and still do it all. If you have three left to do, and then the 59 shadow, because that's 62, and then there's 63 left because it's going to reset 21 more times, I think, right? Because it'll reset in the 18 hours, and then it'll reset another. Is it only 20 times? Because that would only be 60 though, and you need 62. Is that? Hold on. Because that's 20 hours and then 20 days, and then. No, because it's only going to reset 20 more times, so you're gonna be too short. I think you're gonna be too short if you've already used the compensation, because it's only 60 more tokens left. Because it's, yeah. Yo, what's up, Zoe? it's slightly overly convoluted-ish, but like, I don't know. They definitely didn't make it like uber clear. At first glance, like especially considering like my first day, like day one, I failed chapter 3. So I was like, you have only a small number of leeway days where you could not complete a step. Or like move a step forward. Because there was like you need a total of 67 or yeah, you think you need like 67, the 59 shatter and 8 story, and there was what 28 days, so 28 times. The 3 is 81, so you had a leeway of like, and I think you get like 8 more runs with the tokens from the compensation. Yeah. Otherwise, I mean, like 99 cents in the store, like you could get enough tickets to make up the difference. Like if it's actually a problem, like that's 15 runs right there. It's 99 cents. Big whoop, you know, whatever. It's like not even like the $1 basically. Which, considering that last slot has a Titan in it, I'd say it's worth $1. Let's go ahead. It is late. I do want food, but I also want to do a couple more matches here. Did I claim the rest of these? Yeah, I did. I am gonna be. This puts me 500 shards away from a awakening gem. Like I need 500 more shards. Oh, good, because we got more shards here. Cool. Ben quest, yeah. Alliance quest. Like that we doesn't even apply for us till next week, because like I don't know, that one was dumb to like even have it pop up right now. Like there's still 2 weeks of like normal AQ to do 5 fights, but whatever. Friggin' connection. Yeah, it's a terrible mode though. Like if it's not well received. You can look at the forums and just everybody hates on it. Like I came across one post, it's like, guys, don't listen to all these people hating on it. Bring this back. Like we want this sort of thing. And then everybody else is just like, you don't speak for everybody, you know. Like it sucks. It's crappy. We don't want to see it again. Yeah, that post is on the forums. No, it's not really well understood. Like, you can look in the where's it in the news? I think. Dimension. Yeah, there's like a news like art like thing. So like the walkthrough here, like. So unlike normal quests, the auto battling mechanics and roguelike elements, like it has no roguelike elements. It's all auto done. Like there's no whatever to it. 8 story chapters which you can run unlimited times as long as you have the energy, or and before unlocking Shatter, which can be run an unlimited amount of times. Which is honestly poorly worded, because you can run the story mode an unlimited amount of times if you want to replay them, as long as you have the energy too. So like that's just whatever. Like it's dumb the way you word it that way, but whatever. First things first, pick your favorite champion from the Fast Dynasty 4. Start your run, kicks in, yada yada. You fight through, you build up power like normal. Not really, because you're not doing anything. And then you eat that, but yada yada. Then you can choose the boosts. Shape your run, yada yada. From there, you can also swap your champion, but keep in mind your health bar persists between all the champions on your team, yada yada. I mean, realistically, you can you put yourself in a hole if you spread your points between all the champions. You're not gonna be able to make it through the entirety of story mode and do all the shadow runs for free if you like split between all of them and not like have initially focus on one. It's like they're literally setting you up to fail from the get-go, realistically. And the rewards. Make sure you play with all four, which playing with all four only matters in Shatter. So like honestly, it's set up to make you fail from the get-go. And only because of like people actually spending and testing, like spending a couple bucks and actually testing it like beforehand, like early on, and people like actually figuring out like what the best way of doing it is. If you're not around the YouTube scene or whatever, and like hearing these things, like how you should do it early on, you're set up to fail. And it's stupid, you know. I did claim those, and then yeah, okay. So how many shards am I short? I need 6,000, which I still won't have enough after tomorrow. So I'll be 2,000 short. Foopy. We can make up that though, I think, because I think we have. Do we have 3 days worth of daily? We have 3 days of daily. There's 1, 2, 3 days of daily. Sure, cool. We can open up a 7-star tomorrow. Word on what those things we get every week. Oh, the B. I have no idea. I honestly have no flippin' clue. I have not seen anything about them. There's so many things that happen in this game that are just made so unclear. And then we got this box thing, which we can get the free key for from the thing. And this goes away Saturday, apparently. Or, yeah, because tomorrow's Friday. So Saturday morning, this goes away. The box goes away. And that box, like, it's cool in theory, but like, I don't know. Actually, did they say something about like what happens if you got the shards? Like if those will just convert to 7-star shards after the fact? Because that's what should happen. Because otherwise, it's just completely useless to you. But if it converts to 5K basic shards, like that's at least something. Because otherwise, you'll never be able to open that crystal, which is dumb, you know. But I don't. Was that ever made clear? I don't know. If anybody knows, there is a Rich the Man video regarding that specific thing, I think, because he finds stuff in the forums that I'm like isn't like right in the open, because like he actually like goes through the forums where people send him stuff, I guess, that he can like make a video on and find or whatever. Like he has good forum useful info. I hate the forums. Our forums suck. This game's forums are hot garbage. I convert to 7-star. That's kind of what I was thinking. That at least they should. Like that would make the most sense. So, like as is, you're not gonna get like the special crystal for them because you're not gonna complete the shards. But 5K basic, I mean, it's a third of a crystal. That's whatever, you know. It's basically, you know, 200 Titan shards equivalent. Basically, a third of a crystal, a third of the dupe of Titan shards. If that makes sense. Not really, but you get the idea. It's not worth buying the other 5K because there's some really good stuff in that crystal. I got the 7-star. I got the full 7-star from the chest or the box or whatever. What I got made no difference to me. There are things in there that could have. Spider-Woman would have been beautiful. The #1 pull in that crystal, if I could have gotten Spider-Woman, would have been great. But I got Sigs on champion. I already had Awakened, and I don't. It does just don't care. I got Scream from it. It was a great champion. And if I didn't already have her, that would have been a fantastic pull. I mean, it would have been okay if I didn't already have it Awakened. But her like dupe isn't even that particularly important. Anyway. And she certainly doesn't need like more Sig, so like it was a complete waste of a pull for me. Spider-Woman wouldn't have been like the only champion in there that would have been like good. Is the crystal still in here? Can I see it? Who all is in it? Even though I don't have any shards for it, is the crystal like? Does it show up here? Apparently not. Should be able to find it in the store though. Yeah, because does it tell me? No, it's just it's hot garbage. But yeah, so 15,000. I mean, this would be 20,000 shards for. So if you need 10,000, 25 of these. 2750, almost $100 to finish the 7-star if you already had the, or no, it was only actually 10K, I believe. Not 15,000. So which you can't actually do evenly. You'd have to wind up with extra shards because it's 4 ads. Anyway, it's dumb. Like the whole thing was dumb. Like it's not cool in the slightest. It's stupid. Anyway. Yeah, well, you just have to use them in 11 total, which is why I've been using all of them in each run. And you don't have to do a run with them, you just have to use them in a run. Which I misunderstood initially. I thought you had to, like, do a run with them. No, you just have to use them during a run. And actually, you can fail the run, even. You don't even have to complete the run, you just have to use them on a run. Whether you complete it or not, like, you still get credit for it, because it's just use them. In a shatter mode run. You don't even have to win the run. Just using them gives you the credit. Go figure. I found that out because I did fail a shatter run once. So Invisible Woman's already done. I need 2 more of Fantastic. So in 11 runs, I've completed 1. And I'm on the final bit and of the rest. So, yes, Nugget. That's exactly how that works. You just have to use them in Shatter. You don't have to do a run of Shatter with them. You just have to use them. Because that was another my thinking. Like I was like, you wouldn't end up with enough masteries to get them leveled up enough for a Shatter run to be done with them solely. Each champion, like they would just wind up dying. So you do the first 3 rounds with the other 3, and then use my like high level champion to finish it off. And then it's, yeah. Yeah. That's why Invisible Woman's nice, because she evades most hits, so she's not taking a lot of damage, and she can regen. That's why I was using her, and it's been very effective. Yeah, that is completely unnecessary, Nugget. Yeah. In 11 runs, I have finished Invisible Woman. Torch is 1 away from being done. two from Fantastic being done, and 4 from Thing being done. So in 4 more runs, in a total of 15 runs, I'll have done all of them. In the equivalent of 48 if you'd done them all individually. So, where were we? Let's I'm gonna do another refill here. So, if you've done that many shatter, like you would have been able, they should all be done, and you could just do it with whoever you want all the rest of the shatter runs. Just so many shatter runs, man. Like, why do we have to do it 59 times? Like, that's so excessive. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you have enough leeway to at least attempt it. Nope. Nope. Extra nope. Get out of here with that garbage. Like I said, there is excess, and we've given compensation of like that's been equivalent of another 8 runs. So there's even more leeway has been available. All right, that's a strong champion. But you know what? So is Thing, and she can't do Thing at all. So that's great. Yeah, they overly convoluted it for sure. They set you up to fail, and be like, okay, well it's so cheap, like just spend $1 so you can like make up what the difference basically, or if you found out later, what have you. You know, it's very dumb, but you know, it's whatever. I really want to take her. I want to take Pig, but like I need to take that. It's so bad. Wanted it so bad. Yeah, I'm not spending. I ain't spending no nothing on it. I ain't spending no nothings. Slow. We're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it that way. That's OG Phoenix, right? That's not Dark Phoenix. You banned Dark Phoenix. Haha! Success. Bruh. Oh, dude, this is great. This is actually fantastic. Dude, this is a great draft. Let's go. My man. Let's go. Hallelujah. Fabuloso right there. Beautiful. I'm gonna give you Thing, and your best option for that is that. Hallelujah. And that will in fact work great. This is gonna be slow. We'll probably lose this round, but that's totally fine. I think we got him. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like it's $1. It gives you 15 tokens for $1. Like, you don't even need that much. Like, yep, I'm gonna heal that back. Not a problem. That's totally fine. I'm still gonna heal that back. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna heal that back. It's gonna be totally okay. This was fast. I figured that, but that's fine. Totally fine. Totes fine. He said tozze fine. E tozze fine. Alright, we're gonna give you you. Also fine. And we got you, which is uber fine. We're gonna do you. Now, if we win this, we win round 3. We just do. He could win this, but like it's gonna be tough. Very, very tough. Bruh. Yeah, dude, if he didn't like hit me for so dang much, like that would have been pretty decent. Jeez, he freaking obliterated the crap out of that, dude. Jeez, dude. If he didn't intercept me, like we would have had that. Bruh. Well, actually, no. Yeah, no, because we finished earlier. I could have had at least as much health as him. Bruh. Jeez, dude. Freaking flawless fight, dude. Flawless fight. That's garbage, dude. So insanely tough to do that matchup normally. It's a very doable fight, just you have to make sure he never throws a special one. Which is easy enough to do with him generally, but I could, oh shoot, actually hold on, cancel. Hold on. How much do you want to bet? Like I actually would have still won that if he was freaking awakened. Give me this, hold on. Where is the it's in the where is it at? Where in the store is the stupid selector? Oh, it's in the alliance thing? Yes, here we go. Frickin' give me this. Give me this. It was also rank 4, yeah. Alright, give me that Sinister Dude, please. Thank you very much. Hallelujah. Alright, now what does exactly that give me for that awaken, which is fantabulous, by the mind you. Where is he at? I hate, like, so much friggin' laggy. I can't even scroll through my own champions. How low is he? His PI sucks, dude. Oh, never mind. It was higher than I thought, maybe. It's not SIG 200, but like SIG 20, dude, that's gonna be so nice. The prowess don't really matter. Precision, decent. Combat power rate, extra 6 friggin' %. Cosmic Fury, at 750. Like that's huge. I mean, that's how much is that actually? Is that, yeah, that's off of base, so 750. What percentage is that? Hold on a second. We're at 10. 10-4. So 10-4 divided by 1 point. Recoils. That's more than 10% per cosmic damage increase. That's so good. It's 750. Inverted. Sorry, I did that the wrong way. It's 11.5%. That's per. So if you wind up with like 3, that's 35% extra damage. What is that? How does that scale? I'm gonna pull them up real quick. How does that scale? How well does those numbers scale? Let's see. Fury. Dude, that Fury triples from Sig 1 to Sig 200. What would it take to double that number? So Sig 20 is there. It's a 20% increase. To double it would be 25. I could double the Fury at like Sig 135. Dang. The combat power rate is like also goes up by a substantial bit. 14%. Dude, if I already had a max Sig freaking Domino, I would give this dude the Sigs. 100%. I would 100% just like give him all the Sigs. The first run? I didn't fail the first run. I said I failed a run. Again, I didn't fail the first one. I failed a one. And I already said why. There's only 20 more resets. Because like today was the 21st day, and you've already used that energy. It's only going to reset 20 more times. If you hadn't already used the energy for today, then yeah, 63 energy. But you've already used today, as you said, which means there's 60 energy left. There's only 20 more resets. Nope. Get that crap out of here. I'm gonna leave that this time. I'm gonna get rid of her. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave you. Screw you. I don't like you. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I failed chapter 3 day 1. And chapter 5 in day 2, I believe, as well. Yeah. After that, I think I replayed a thing, so. Alright, so you got you. Go ahead and take you. She's versatile. All the versing tile. Way. That's a really big friggin' of him though, which kind of sucks. You got rid of my, no, we didn't get rid of my fan. Can we get fan? Didn't get fan. Shoot. Well, we can take you and you. And I don't want to deal, man. So I can't use him that way because he'll just clap it really easily. So we're gonna have to give you. I'm gonna give you you. This will be fine. It's not awesome, but it's fine. You're under lock and key. We can do you that way as long as we don't really butcher it. Yeah, as long as we don't like extraordinarily butcher that. We can do that. I shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that either. I have no idea what's going on in this fight. We're losing this one, but you know, it's fine. Totally fine. I did that. Dude, light reach frickin' sucks, dude. Dude, why do that, dude? Sucky fight, dude. It's tragic. He's still probably gonna win that. Yeah. That wasn't so abysmally tragic. If he didn't... The light reach didn't friggin' suck in that matchup. Garbage. Garbage, dude. So much garbage. Really garbage. Yeah, because now we can do it this way, and it should be, I don't know. I don't know. This is like weird, dude. Yeah, you can gentle that, but like gentle doesn't like and crush. I mean, he does it decently well. You can do it for sure. I don't know. All right, I've only done this once this meta, and it actually like surprisingly went stupidly well. There's no chance it happens again. I probably lose, like just right now. Like it's just gonna happen. Okay, bro, can you like not do that, please? That would be great. Come on. Dude, you have got to frickin'... Yeah, it did not go like it did last time, that's for darn sure. Bro, like, what is this garbage? Yeah, okay. I lost. Horrendously, yeah. If that went as well as it did the first time I tried that, it would have been great. Because it went insanely stupidly well, and the spacing was great, and I crushed it, but no. This time, it did not go that way. Remotely, in the slightest. Yeah, that was a loss all day, every day. A loss all day, air day. So not pretty. Back to 302. Gosh dang it, dude. I cannot, like, keep the wins up, man. Up 30, down 30. Like, get out of here, man. Come on, give me something I can work with. Chaos, that's not good. Probably a loss. But we'll see. Tragic. Man, you know how often, like, my Guardian actually gets banned? Like, he gets banned very frequently. Like, substantially frequently. Alright, I'll take you. Take you too, actually. Yes. Yes. I'll take you. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Gav, that wasn't you in the last match, was it? If so, like, that was just awful. Actually awful. You know what? I am comfortable enough with that. Let's do that. I just realized you have the frickin' photon, man. Why do you have to have frickin' photon? Broskies. Dude, I'm shafted here, dude. I only hope is he just takes a stupid amount of damage here. But he's not going to, probably. Unless something goes horribly wrong. And then you have all of those. So we're gonna do this way and hope it just doesn't go awful. That would be great. There's like very little chance of that happening. Damn it, dude. Why would you get so many? Crap. And then you still get the special 3 anyway. Great. Ugh. The first time I did it, it was like flawless. It was amazing. Dude, like, why do you have to, like... That regen is so stupid, dude. And then died through block. Great! Yeah. He had a sucky fight too, dude. Sucky friggin' fight. Yeah. I like Gentle, I do. Like, I'm glad I got him. Like, I'm screwed here. Like, I'm literally screwed. I can't do this, man. And I'm losing all my time in the load-in on this fight, which is just, you know, wasting 15 seconds, you know? It's just lovely. Bruh, like, I need you to thank you. Maybe I shouldn't worry about the, because like, you're gonna get the regen anyway. I'm gonna eat a special free. Thank you. That's just great. Yeah. They're literally guaranteed to throw that special if they have the 3 bars. Like, it's not like even a chance that they don't. God, dude, I'm timing out. Friggin' garbage, dude. And again, crappy fights, dude. They're both winnable if my fights could have been remotely decent. I've used Gentle for it before. Like, you have to get up to the special 2 to get the physical resistance, and then he's like pretty tanky. So, gosh dang it, we're back under 300. That's another 3 losses in a row, man. I'm just having awful fights, dude. And I've seen people crush that fight with her. Awakened and unawakened alike. Like, I need to just clearly just not worry about the protection until I'm already at the special 2. Clearly. Perfect time to stymie, yeah. Like, he's just getting it anyway, so like it's worthless to me to do it. Like, the lineup on it is just straight garbage. Because then I can't like knock it down again. So like, I need to do some hits, then knock down, just have it line up better than it has been. So like, I need to do it differently, clearly. I don't care about you, we care about you. Let's see, you got you, don't really care about. I am tired of getting frickin' him just clapping the crap out of me. I can work with that. Like I said, he can do that fight. So, do I have any poison immunes though? No, I do. Never mind. That was a dumb question. I do in fact. I mean, shoot. Sinister would do me great. Sinister would be perfect for that fight. None of y'all are Sinister. Okay, we'll take you. I mean, shoot, I can take you too and hopefully force you to use that on offense. That would be great. That might have actually worked. Cool. Yeah. What? You're darn right she is, actually. She is, in fact, poison immune. For some unknown reason. Oh, yeah, because of, like, training. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense, actually. It actually makes some semblance of sense. Okay, I need to do this, unfortunately, and I don't want to. It's fine. I'm gonna hope. No, he got that for that. I should have played that differently. Fudge. I might have to use her offensively, which I sucky. That's. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use her offensively. Great, lovely. That's not awesome. It really is not awesome, actually. Gosh dang it. Okay, well that was wild. He's throwing this first round to me, but okay. There's no chance, like, he does that well enough. Literally none. I'm so confused. But thank you, you are right, she is in fact poisoning. So this is going to be totally fine to do. Bro. Ouchie. Like, this did more damage than it should do it, but it's fine. We'll heal it back. That's my fault. Oh, Yelena, she's so good. I love Yelena, dude. I really like Yelena. Thank you for reminding me that she's poison immune. That's fantastic. Sucks that I kind of had to use her offensively that way, but you know, it's whatever. Feels good. Feels good. Problem is, like, he has double counters. Like, no matter what order I do things in to, like, bait out a counter that he could use on a secondary champion for round 3, he has a counter. So, like, I put down Photon to bait out Bullseye counter. He still has a Bullseye counter. So I can't, he has Bullseye counter that way, so like you could just use that counter there and like does. So like I really don't have much way into it. So I'm gonna do it this way to hopefully bait it out one way at least. To to force it the other direction, and we can be fine that way. Yeah, there's the red skull. So we're gonna do it this way, and I'm gonna force it into doing that. So we're gonna do Le Dark Phoenix. This will be fine. Force him into that. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So I am forcing around 3, but in a way that like benefits me. Crap. I actually got the... Okay, that's not what I meant to have happen. That would have been so much cleaner if I didn't like... that would have been so much cleaner, dude. I lost so much health there hitting his block. Yeah, you don't have the timing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Would I have won if I didn't hit into his block there? Maybe. It would have been close, cutting it close. That honestly wasn't half bad. I think if it weren't on top of the protection as well, like that's actually not an awful matchup. Obviously OG Phoenix will crush it better, but whatever, it doesn't really matter. There is that. Actually, I could actually give him the other one now too, but he has that. I still think I want to give him this though. I still think this is probably harder to deal with, even with her. Just because she's a freaking dick, dude. Like, just straight up. Alright. Now, so long as I don't screw something up here horrendously, it should be fine. Because this matchup actually goes fairly quickly. I mean, theoretically. Dude, so much lag, bro. Okay, bro. Frickin' resist, man. Crap. Bruh, dude. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, bro. Dude, I am trying to spam crap, dude. God, that was way slower than it should have been. Tag nabbit, dude. I literally could never do that fight like that, dude. It just... Never happens. It never goes that fast. Ever. Like, inequity ruins it for me. I feel like inequity is, like, actually not functioning properly. Honestly. God, it's 4 in a row. Like, and she's not low sig anymore either. Like four blocked hits. That's literally like at least 2 special ones. At least. Because you can like get away from the 1 hit at least. Gosh dang it, dude. Such crap, dude. Like, it's specifically in her matchup, like it works differently. Or like, I don't know, like she's like, I feel like Yelena does something that isn't like, or not Yelena, sorry, Okoye. That isn't, oh shoot. That like, isn't actually listed in her kit. Okay, that's why it. Okay, that's the interaction specifically with her, which is why she crushes that. I don't know. A minute and a half. Why can't I find a match? Bruh. This better match me with like a celestial player. At least it's Mysterium. Okay. Loading. Yeah, it was definitely loading. Jeez. I guess I should have put down the other guy, and maybe that would have been slightly better. I don't know. I didn't think it would crush as hard as it did. I can never get it to crush that hard, that's for darn sure. This is like a smaller deck. I don't even know what to ban here. Ban that, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. Not my Yelena! that just because it's so slow to try that with the opponent. I like this strat. Dude, if we lose this one, it is entirely my fault. I've got no one to blame on this one but myself if this is a loss. Straight up. This is actually gonna be a bit rough, but I gotta do it. Suck. Sucky, 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 sucky. We might actually lose this round, because that was not great. This fight's rough, like it's really annoying to try. Okay, yep. Immediate special 3. Yeah, we're shafted for sure. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Why does it just hurt so bad, dude? Oh, thanks for that. Yeah, it does. Great. Yeah, dude, just freaking melted. Yep, I lose that one. That's fine. It's great. It's great. Ugh. I've been playing too long song? What? C'est quoi? I had no, like, good option to do this fight with, man. It was entirely sucky. I mean, he in fact got it down. That's decent. That's tough to do, man. I have tried that so many times. I think I've only actually gotten it down like once. That was rank 4. He'd have timed out. Not that it mattered. Like my fight sucked. But... Alright, I just need to hope his fight sucks. Basically. Go from there. I mean, this fight works, but it is not, like, particularly... Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I cannot have freaking... Ugh. Unbelievable. I hate that matchup. I never can get it to go well. Ever. 5 losses in a row, man. Unbelievable. Like, I can't have a good fight, dude. I can't have a good one. Such suckage, dude. I've won 1 round in the last 5 rounds. Yeah, dude. That's so... It just feels so horrendously awful. Where's my thingy at? There it goes. I need food really badly, though, guys. It is late. I had actually an early lunch. It was just a big lunch, which is why I put it off. But, like, I need food so badly. And I actually was going to make something. But like a light something, which now I really don't feel like doing because it's uber late. I'm gonna have to do it anyway. So, like, I need to seriously get off and get food going. So, because I still won't be able to eat for at least 25 minutes, even if I get started right now. Oh, look at that, Max is going. Let's see. Let's go raid Max here. Oh, he just got started, so like he'll be going for a little bit. Hot dog. Let's go raid Max. So we will try doing better tomorrow. So have yourselves a good night, and we will see you around. Peace. And thank you, Nugget, for the $10, because $10 is $10, you know. Even though it's, you know, really only $7 because, you know, YouTube, but appreciated nonetheless. What is that? What the heck is that sound? Is that the ad? Yeah, it is the ad. Okay, that's my bad. Anyway, have yourselves good nights, and we'll see you around. Peace.